It's true, sir. They're inside the fortress.
Good. What about the outpost?
They've set it up and are waiting for you to take over and give instructions. The new guy, Private,
Carpal.
Yes, that one. He's in charge right now.
Good. I've told you before and I'll tell you again. This mission is important. The man inside that fortress, Tahar, he's more than just an ordinary lawbreaker. He's a traitor, he's a mage, and he's a murderer. We are the best the Royal Army has to offer, and the Queen put her faith in us. So let's not fail her. Now move to the outpost. Right.
That could come in handy. Wolves, watch yourselves!
You got
Charge!
it. Get ready. Rabbit, what a lovely piece of earth this is.
That the outpost?
Yes, sir.
Good. Then let's find Private...
General Noria, it's an honor.
Private Carpal. Report. How much resistance do we face?
Impossible to say, sir. We've captured 2 of the rebels in the woods, but they wouldn't talk. All we know is that there have been some troubles within the, resistance. That might be to our advantage.
Where are those 2 rebels you captured? Can I talk to them?
I am afraid that won't be possible, sir. They're dead.
How?
Poison. They had it in their robes and swallowed it once we left them in their cell.
Cowards. You mentioned troubles within the Resistance. What do you mean by that? Troubles?
Yes. The prisoners wouldn't tell us, so we waited for your arrival, as you ordered. As you might know already, Tahar and his mages barricaded themselves in the old fortress. We'll need to find a way inside.
Then that's what we'll do. Anything else?
No, sir.
Good. Let the workers know I'm in command now. We need to get this camp and our men into shape before we can make a move.
Understood. Get over here, men. Yes, you! For those of you who don't know who this is, General Sentenza Noria, Spy Master of the Queen and Commander of the Wolf Guard. He's the one in charge of this operation, and from now on, you'll follow his orders. Understood?
Yes, sir!
General?
Yes, first we need to...
Rebels, we're under attack.
Blazes.
Keep it together. We'll show them what it means to take on the crown.
Orders?
Make it quick!
Oh, this will be fun.
Charge! Take them down!
Made up your mind.
That was all of them, I think. You all right, Gwen?
I know how to defend myself, baby brother. But thanks for asking.
Quiet. If Tahar knows our location, it won't be long until he'll launch another attack. We should stock up on resources first, and then set up a barrack to arm our men. Let's begin. Carpal, get the hunting cabin manned, and see if we have any lumberjacks among our workers. We need wood.
This will be a masterpiece.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Good. Now let's build the barracks.
So much to do. That's your world time. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Fair enough. Now let's man them. The quicker we get those soldiers armed, the better.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Yes?
I'm ready.
For the Queen!
This is over.
Yes?
Pray tell.
Huh?
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Commander. What's that?
Good. That should suffice. So Carpal, that fortress you mentioned, is that the ruin up north?
Yes, sir. That's where Tahar's hiding.
All right. Then let's take some men with us and put an end to this bastard. We should be able to blast through his barricades now. Let's head out.
For the crown!
So much to do, so little time.
Huh?
Blazes. They mutilated him.
You think the rebels did this?
Yes. They didn't rob him as highwaymen would have.
Then why? Why did they kill him?
Because that's what Tahar wants. Chaos and mayhem.
Another reason to get that bastard and hang him by the neck.
Indeed.
Yes.
Oh, this will be fun.
Ah!
Building completed.
Yeah!
She's the fastest we have.
Yes? Let me take a look.
I'm ready.
Yes.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
I'm ready.
Easy.
Charge!
Orders for the
Our
Queen!
population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Get ready.
Tiara's breath! Kill them!
Building completed.
Orders?
For the crown!
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
All right.
All right.
Yes. Right away.
Sure.
Locked. No way we're getting through here.
Can't we get the workers to build a battering ram?
Sure, brother. With luck, it'll be finished right in time for Isamo Tahar's coronation.
We don't have that time. There must be another way, so let's take a look around. Look, there's a path over there.
You're right. If we're lucky, that one leads into the fortress too.
That one's been dead for weeks.
Looks just like you in the mornings, brother.
Shit, they got through. To arms!
As you command.
Take him down.
What? That's all? I'm only getting started.
Blazes! I need help!
Made up your mind? Easy.
For the queen!
They killed one of our heroes.
Commander.
How do you like that?
Stay with me, will you? We're not done yet!
Huh? Oh, this will be fun. For the Queen!
Orders? Make it quick!
Commander.
Did you say something?
Huh. Interesting.
I'm ready.
Stay alert.
Take them down! them down!
Yes.
Ah!
What? That's all? I'm only getting started.
Huh?
You done over your
Get
mess.
ready.
Well then.
What is it?
For the crown!
Oh, this will be fun.
That's all of them. Now where's that traitor?
Good question.
I'd wager they're inside the fortress. With a bit of luck, they haven't heard the fighting.
Irrelevant. Let's find them. Take them down.
How do you like that?
I'm ready.
What's that?
That must be it. Good. We'll go in alone.
Sir?
If we march in with an army, we might as well tell them we're coming. If we sneak in instead, we might still have the element of surprise.
Won't we be outnumbered?
I doubt it. We should have disabled most of his men by now.
Correct. Let's move.
Elmund Vastal, Duke of House Vastal, was always said to be an eccentric. An artifact collector with an interest in Shaper culture, he was patron of many excavations in Iskander, the last one performed right below his own castle. With his lands left deserted, the caverns below the fortress are as enigmatic as they are dangerous. Isamo Tahar could not have picked a better hiding spot.
Blazes. Did you hear that?
Must be the troubles you mentioned, Carpal.
Whatever it is, it plays into our hands. They won't hear us coming.
Yes?
Pray tell.
Undead!
Get ready.
Understood.
Tiara's breath. What is this place? A graveyard?
Charge!
We're clear. Sir, do you think this is Tahar's doing? Necromancy?
Possible. He's a black mage and he has plenty of material to work with down here.
Why?
Well, when the red fever struck this region, they had to bring the corpses somewhere to prevent the plague from spreading. This is the place.
Huh. Eerie.
Get ready.
Easy. The voices are getting louder. They must be further down the caves.
For the queen!
Oh, this will be fun. For the Queen!
Let's go. Make it quick! This is over.
Of course.
What by Tiara is this place? What are these stone heads?
That's a good question. Maybe there's a reason why Tahar picked this place for his rebellion.
Let me take a look.
Orders?
Right away.
I'm ready.
What was that?
Blazes! Intruders! Open the portal now and kill the rest!
Help!
They killed one of our heroes!
On your feet, soldier. We're not done yet.
Take them down! Ah!
Commander. Fine. Oh, this will be fun.
Made up your mind.
Charge!
Yes?
For the Queen!
For the crown! I need to focus!
Let me see.
Oh shit. What the heck is that?
Doesn't matter. Just kill it. Orders, take him down. Kill it, goddammit! Tahar is getting away! Inside, now! What the? Stop him!
Gwen! This is just the beginning.
No! Anselm. Anselm!
Sir?
Get a healer in here to take care of your sister.
She's dead, sir.
And get a mage. Maybe he can track where that portal led. Wait.
General?
What?
I think this one is still alive.
Wonderful. A treacherous traitor. Remove that sack. I believe explanations are in order.
8 years have passed. After you attempted to betray your father, Isamo Tahar, he tried to set an example by executing you and the other conspirators in front of his followers. General Noria saved you and took you under his wing. Despite the Mage Wars being over, disquieting developments are taking place, backed by the common folk. A cult called the Purity of Light has risen to power and is orchestrating a witch hunt of mages.
Nortander, the cradle of human civilization. We know war. It has been at our side for millennia, coming and going with the indifference of the tides. Our most recent sprouted from rebellion. For reasons unknown, a mage by the name of Isamo Tahar gathered the noble houses behind him in an attempt to overthrow the crown. His magic brought mayhem. Arcane fires burnt towns to ashes. Abominations ravaged the battlefields. Men and women were torn apart with the snap of a finger. Only a sacrifice by our queen achieved what none had thought possible: an end to the slaughter. The Mage War was over. The crown had won, and a ban on magic was enacted. Now the people once more believe that their suffering has come to an end. They hope. They dream. But the tides don't change.
The barracks. Memories float through their halls like fireflies in a misty swamp. While some of them are pleasant, most of them are not. Save for your friend Bertrand, your comrades shunned you, and your promotion into the ranks of the Wolf Guard did not make things any better. Can you blame them? After all, you are the child of Isamo Tahar, the man they have spent the past 8 years fighting.
Hey, Tahar, wake up! What in blazes is wrong with you?
Where am I?
Are you serious? What does it look like?
Tiara's gardens?
Yeah, save for the grapes and the virgins. That is, unless you've hidden any under that bed of yours. You were screaming as if Nor himself was at your throat. Not the best way to make an impression on the new recruits, don't you think? It was that dream again, wasn't it? The nightmare.
Yes.
Look, I know I've said this before, but you did the right thing back then. Your father, he was a madman. Defying him was the only sane thing to do.
I know, Bertrand. Thank you.
That's what I'm here for, isn't it? For what it's worth, at least, the new laws will prevent something like that from ever happening again. Magic is dangerous, and your father and his rebellion were all the proof for that. We can't just allow mages to run around using their powers as they please. There just need to be limits, rules, and the new laws are just that. A rule set plain and simple. Those mages the Purity branded, they chose their own fate. They were criminals and murderers.
I'm a mage, too. What if one day they decide that I'm also a defiler?
Come on, don't be ridiculous. You're a battle mage of the Royal Army, of the Wolf Guard, for heck's sake. You use your powers for the greater good, unlike the ones who are being sentenced.
Corporal Tahar? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb.
What is it?
Lord Marshal Angar and General Noria have requested your presence. You and Corporal Carpel are to report to them in the Hall of War as soon as possible.
What's it about?
I'm not in a position to tell.
All right, then. Shall we go together, Tahar? I've been meaning to stretch my legs anyway.
Sure. Thank you, boy. You can leave.
Of course. Corporal Tahar? Corporal Carpel?
You should put some clothes on first.
Oh, really? Thanks for reminding me. Now would you look at that?
Ready? Then let's go. Pray tell.
No city of Northander evokes as much awe as Greyfell and its guardian keep, the seat of the crown. Built into the Hibernian ruins that once crowned King's Mountain, its walls and towers were made to withstand every foe and army, from the great Orcish horde to a swarm of dragons. It was here that the Mage Wars came to an end, after an unknown rebel warned the crown of your father's planned attack. You remember the battle that followed all too well. Though many soldiers were honored for their bravery, no amount of medals will make you forget the widow's cries at the funeral pyres.
Ah, finally, some fresh air. Come on, Tahar. Let's head to the North Tower. Quite the view, isn't it? Just doesn't get old. Still hard to believe that some 1,000 years ago, somebody actually built this place.
May the light have mercy on you.
There she goes. No more magic for you.
Who was she?
No idea. She might have been with the rebels the army recently took out near Windwall. They still haven't given up. By all that can be said about your father, he certainly had his followers. They're like weeds. Whenever you think you've gotten them all, you find a new patch eating away the seeds somewhere.
I didn't know the Iron Mask kills right away.
Well, from what I've heard, there are two ways it can go. Either it makes you lose your magic, and then slowly your sanity, or it causes a brain rupture once it's branded onto your face. Seems that this woman suffered the latter.
Now, let's move on.
Sure.
Yes? Who are you?
Just two soldiers. We saw the branding. Impressive work.
What do you want?
Could you tell me more about the purity of light? About your faith?
Oh, you're a seeker.
Not really.
Well, I will do my best to answer your questions.
This woman, what does she do?
That one? She was one of Asamo Tahar's rebels. They hid in wind walls, but the royal army took out their camp. She summoned a beast that tore apart 13 soldiers before they finally pinned her down. It's good that the mask put an end to her right away.
Well, thanks.
Certainly. Aeronir's light guide your path, soldier.
Yes.
One, two, 1, 2. That's it, lads. Keep at it. Look at that. The fabled Wolf Guard has arrived. Always good to see some friendly faces.
Sergeant Esme?
Always so stern, Bertrand. What do you need? Some early morning practice?
Why not? What do you think, Tahar?
I hate to disappoint, but the Lord Marshal is awaiting us. Another time, perhaps.
Suit yourself. Recruit Albin, is that what a roof looks like to you? Put that sword up, damn it! No.
In the midst of the keep, like a lithic giant challenging the sky, stands the Grey Tower. Though not the highest of towers, it is no doubt the most important, as it houses both the Hall of War and the Hall of Justice.
Now let's find the Lord Marshal and the General.
Yeah, they're probably in the Hall of War. You know, I'm wondering about lately.
What?
All this, the army, the Wolf Guard, the crown. Does it fulfill you?
What do you mean?
Just, never mind. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Ready to go in?
You sound nervous.
Nervous? No. Never mind. Come on, let's go in.
The Hall of War is not only where most of Northander politics are conducted, but also where emissaries and diplomats from other empires are first received when visiting Greykeep. It is easy to understand the reason. Once one has walked on the marble floors, through the gilded arches, and beneath the eyes of the many statues that adorn its giant halls.
I said dismissed.
But all we need is more time. The cure is within reach, and we...
You've had your time, and what did you achieve? Nothing. People are dying as we speak, and if we do not stop this plague right now, it'll wipe out all of Greythorn next. Once you've found a cure, fine, we will use it, but for now, this is the only way.
I understand, Lord Marshal. Forgive me for my failure.
Dismissed.
Tahar, get over here. We don't have all day.
Interesting. Lord Marshal, General Noria, you wanted to see us?
We did. Sentenza?
Yes. What do you know about the Bloodburn?
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
So, our commitment to secrecy worked for a change. That's refreshing.
The Bloodburn is a plague. The first time we heard about it was about 3 months ago. For almost a moon's turn now, every capable alchemist of Greyfell and Everlight has been searching for a cure, and there are rumors that the elves, the dwarves, and even the greenskins are affected by it as well. Problem is, we are nowhere near a solution, and recently there has been a massive outbreak at a village near Greyfell, Liannon.
Any idea what causes it? How does it spread?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know. Some things seem to suggest that it's contagious, whereas some alchemists believe the infections occur at random.
At random?
Well, not entirely. Apparently there's a pattern, but it seems almost too ridiculous to say it.
The infected we've talked to, many of them have reported hearing, I don't know how to put it, noises around where the infection must have taken place.
Noises?
Yes, some of them even said it sounded like a voice. Superstitious nonsense, of course. But it might suggest that it's more than a mere disease, which is troubling.
A curse. That is what you are suggesting, isn't it?
A curse? No. If anything, I think it might be some kind of magical anomaly. However, you're not here to muse about the causes of the plague. We have scholars set on that. You're here because the Wolfguard will set out on a mission. Sentenza?
We have to find a way to contain the outbreak in that village, Liannon. If the infections reach Greyfell, we will be faced with a catastrophe that will make the Mage Wars look like a pleasant dream. Thus, we, together with a small division of Nortander's soldiers, will travel to Liannon and assess the situation and see what we can do.
If the Bloodburn is deadly, how do we protect ourselves when we get into the contaminated territory?
Again, we haven't understood the Bloodburn's distribution pattern yet, so there's a chance it'll not affect you anyway. But to make sure, our alchemists have prepared a concoction that's supposed to protect against the infection.
Understood. When do we set out?
Tomorrow at first light. Just get your things and your potion from the alchemist downstairs. His name is Albertus de Reims. Then meet me at the gate when you're ready. Anything else, Lord Marshal Arendir?
No. Just solve the problem.
We will.
Of course. Let's see. Got it. Now would you look at that? Are you Albertus de Reims?
Depends on who's asking.
Corporal Carpal and Corporal Tahar, Wolfguard. We were told you can give us a medicine that can protect against the Bloodburn?
Ah, so that's you. Yes, here are your potions. Drink 2 sips of it 2 hours before entering the contaminated zone. It lasts for about 7 hours.
And it works?
Of course it works. Just make sure to never go over my suggested dose, otherwise it can be lethal. Now, is there anything else? If not, I've got business to attend to.
No, that was all. Thank you. Will do.
Let's see.
Few people know the story behind the impressive hall, with its gilded pillars and domed roof. It was constructed in 6542 by King Arif Eilith as a monument to his greatness. Arif was known for his cruelty and decadence. When after a fight, his equally disliked brother attempted to kill him, Arif fled all the way to the top of the Grey Tower, into his shrine. But his brother, sword in hand, followed. A fight ensued in which both of them were fatally wounded. Ever since, the hall has stood as a symbol for justice.
This isn't the Hall of War. You know that, don't you?
No, Bertrand, I forgot. But I want to see this trial you were talking about.
Well, it's probably already started. Let's go take a look. Orders?
Got it.
What do you want me to say? That I used my magic to kill those soldiers? Yes, I did. And I would do it again. Because they tried to kill me.
She's lying, for heck's sake! That bloody witch is lying!
You know what? You're right. I killed these men just because I liked it. Then I cooked a potion from their entrails and finally found myself a nice little broom to fly off into the moonlight.
Do you think this is the time for jesting?
I don't. But for the past hour, I have done nothing but repeat the same story over and over again.
For which you have no evidence.
Yes, and neither do you. But you know, that's the great thing about religious idiots like you. You always pick the story you like most. Now go ahead. Get that pretty little mask on my face already. I'm sure Aonir would enjoy that as much as seeing elven mages raped by Leonidar soldiers.
Heresy. This is heresy.
Area of Finnanmere. You are hereby found guilty of breaking the new laws by using magic to slay 3 soldiers of the royal army. The punishment will be death by the pike and shall be carried out by the morrow. The trial is over.
That's tough.
What do you make of this?
I don't know. She might be speaking the truth, or she might be lying. But it's 2 witnesses against her word, so I guess the sentence was only fair.
Who's that woman? The older one?
You don't know? Alright, now that surprises me. That was Amaria Leonidar, the only surviving member of House Leonidar. All of her sons died in the final battle of the Nortander army against your father's rebels.
She seemed to be very upset by what the elves said about Aonir.
Yeah, no wonder. She's one of the most fervent followers of the Purity. Probably also one of the reasons why they could get so much influence within the crown.
Remember, eyes locked onto your opponents.
Interesting.
Yes? Changed your mind.
Well, I guess I could do it.
Good. Then get in the ring. Brandon, Ronan, come here.
Yeah?
See these 2 over there? You'll fight them.
But they're Wolfguard.
Correct. I've seen you 2 train, and you won't last a second out in the field. Time for you to get some real practice.
But...
Get in the ring.
As you command.
Quite the dragon, isn't she? Let's go easy on them, Tahar.
All right, lads, here we go again. Show the corporal what you're made of.
Wait! You won, all right? I yield. I said I yield, damn it!
All right, Corporal. I think they've had enough. Well done, lads. Now get back to the barracks and have someone see to those wounds, all right?
Poor sods.
The sergeant is right. If they're going to survive out there, they need proper training. In other words, we did them a favor.
One way to see it.
1, 2, 1, 2.
What's next?
Good work. Those pals aren't without talent, but they're far too spoiled by these walls. Hang on a moment. Here. I've heard talk about a new mission, and something tells me it's...
A friendly gesture. I almost forgot how that felt.
Don't be so dramatic. So, what do you say? Tired already? My boys could do with more real combat like...
What do you think, Tahar?
Yeah, why not? I could...
Great. Let's make it more of a challenge this time. Get in the ring when you're ready. You there! Yes, you, Wolf Guards! Get your asses over here!
Are you talking to us, Sergeant?
I am. I want you to fight Corporal Tahar and Carpal.
And just when did we become your recruits?
You're not. But my recruits need to see some real combat. And a fight between 5 brethren of the Wolf Guard would be quite the show.
Look, we don't have time for...
We'll fight.
But...
Get in the ring.
On your marks, and fight!
I'm ready.
They will fall.
Stop! That's enough! What are you trying to do, for heck's sake? Get yourself killed? This is practice, and Tahar beat you. You might not be my unit, but this is my ring. Get out of there!
This isn't over, Tahar. I swear it.
Blazes. That guy fought as if he wanted to kill you. Aren't you Wolfguard soldiers supposed to be, I don't know, friends?
We are. I had no idea what got into him.
Maybe, nonsense. Never mind.
What is it?
Just a stupid thought. Forget about it.
Bertrand, tell me.
No idea how much you remember from that night when we freed you, but as I told you, Anselm was there, together with his sister. Your father, he killed her. Judging by the look on Anselm's face, he hates your guts. So maybe...
You think he's blaming me for her death?
I don't know, maybe.
That's stupid.
You're telling me. But anyway, it's just an assumption. I might be completely wrong.
Anyway, here. You should take this as an apology. It was a stupid idea to have you fight each other. I'd suggest another round, but I suppose you've had enough by now. And the Lord Marshal's waiting for you.
Who do we fight?
Well, to be honest, I don't think there's much point in having you beat more recruits. But seeing you fight has reminded me that lately, I haven't had a lot of practice neither.
You want to fight us?
2 versus 1?
You don't count, Bertrand.
Very funny.
Come on, let's not overthink this. Let's get in the ring. No. It's fireballs you're dodging, not candy! Again! Good. Then let's dance. Ready, Tahar? Good. Recruits, ready your weapons.
Sorry.
All right, this is enough. Oof. The years have really taken their toll on me. This would have gone down differently some years ago.
That's what they all say.
Sod off, Carpal. Jokes aside, thanks for the practice. That was a damn good fight. Let's just hope seeing their sergeant in the dust like this doesn't make the recruits act all cocky again.
Well, if it does, you'll be there to show them their place.
I guess. Anyway, you should go see the Marshal now. Good luck, you two. Stay safe. Yes, that's it! Now again! Remember, eyes locked onto your opponent!
What do we need? Could you tell me?
Oh, you're
maybe
interesting. Well, I will do my best.
Do you have some kind of leader?
Movement. I don't think you quite understand who we are, soldier. Regarding your first question, yes, we don't have a problem with mages.
What's the difference?
Well, but that's what the...
But can...
It's not... So, yes, magic can...
What exactly? What do you mean?
Well, they were all...
Aenir wants to...
Yes, Aenir will return to this world. 12 moons ago, the Harbinger of Light, he will reveal himself to us, and will make... Well, that's the reason we're here. Aenir also told the Harbinger something else.
Pure?
Yes. Free of the... That's one word for it.
Well, thanks.
Certainly. Aenir's light guide your path, soldier.
Let's see.
There you are. Ready?
We are.
Good. Then let's go get the others. We have a long journey ahead of us.
Wide swathes of green, fertile soil, lakes and rivers rich in fish. The people of Liannon, a small village in the meadowlands of Leonida, have long led a peaceful life. Now the tides have turned. According to word of mouth, the village has been struck by the blood burn. It is your mission to ascertain these rumors' veracity and act accordingly.
All I'm saying is that I just don't understand why people always act that way. I mean,
Quiet. We're here.
This is Liannon? Huh. Looks pretty serene.
Still.
What about our troops? Should we wait for them to catch up?
No. Our first task is to assess the situation anyway. How bad is it, and how many are infected? Once we have a clearer picture, we'll act accordingly.
Meaning?
We'll see.
Yes?
Make it quick!
Huh?
I'll take a look.
Will do. corpses. Was that the blood burn?
We'll see. And if that's the case, let's hope the potions will protect us.
Huh, what's this?
Looks like an old trading post. I guess it got overrun by rebels during the Mage Wars. We might actually use it as an outpost if we need help from our troops.
Speaking of troops, where's the rest of the Wolf Guard? Didn't you say we'd meet up with them near the King's Forest?
Yes, but they're still up north taking care of some rebels. They should arrive soon, though.
Pray tell.
What is it?
Yes.
Charge! For the Queen!
Interesting. Understood.
Sure. Right. Ragged cloth, blistered feet. They look like refugees.
All that time stationed in Greykeep almost made me forget how many of them are still out there. Damn that bloody war.
Now would you look at that? A respectable soldier, right in our humble encampment. How can I help?
Who are you people? We didn't expect to find someone that far out in the wild.
Who we are? Well, we like to call ourselves the Travelers, though most would probably refer to us as refugees. Orphans of the war, if you're feeling poetic. Tramps, if you aren't.
So, you're the leader?
Well, I'm definitely the one with the most winters on my back, and I guess that made people trust me. For better or worse.
Where are you from, then? I take it your city got destroyed in the war.
City? Town's more like it. Mistvale, it was called. We aren't all from there, though. Just me and that red-headed girl over there, Elaine. But yes, it got destroyed. I still feel like all this is just a bad dream sometimes. I spent my entire life there. But to answer your question, most of these folks I met on the road, and we just stuck together.
I see. But why stay on the road? Why not try your luck in, I don't know, Everlight perhaps? Greyfell?
Did you really just ask that? Of course we'd rather be but what do you think the odds are of the guards letting a group of ragged vagrants through their precious gates? I learned it the hard way. You see, this is why we came to Liannon, a village, and we only heard the best about it from a traveler.
Well, good luck to you people.
Wait, I don't know how to say this, but...
What is it?
It's actually quite simple. We were betrayed by one of our own, a young fellow named Gilbert. He was responsible for giving out food to everyone in the camp. Long story short, he stole from us. When our provisions were running low, we decided that we needed to cut the rations. But Gilbert didn't accept it, so he just took half of our provisions and ran off.
I'll see what I can do. Do you think he's still in the area?
I'm sure of it. It only just happened last night, and with them elven folk around, he wouldn't dare to go far. Thank you, soldiers.
She does.
I'll be off. Now would you look at that? Let's see. Are you Gilbert?
What?
Well, we were sent here by Mother Haalâyash from the refugee camp in the south. I'm searching for a certain Gilbert who stole rations and left them to starve in the wilderness.
I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know any Gilbert. Now, please.
Hi, Gilby. Who are those men? Do they have any news of Mary? She should be back.
Dad, not now.
Gilby.
Blazes. I knew this wouldn't end well. I'm Gilbert, and I stole the provisions. Now, please, if you're here to kill us, just...
Why did you do it? Steal the provisions?
So she didn't tell you. Figures. Well, then I will.
We know that much already.
Also that her plan was to cut the rations for my father entirely? Because he was dying already and it would be mercy? I tried to tell her that it wasn't too late for him, but she wouldn't listen. So in the end, I had no choice. I took Dad, packed all the food I could carry and left. I honestly hope they all rot in the claws of Nor for turning their—
Your father mentioned a Mary. Is it more than just the two of you?
What? Oh, no. Dad has been, well, seeing her for the past couple of days, and I just don't—
What's wrong with your father anyway?
I'm no apothecary, so I couldn't tell you. He's been getting worse for the last few months, but it started getting— Now look at him. He doesn't even recognize me half of the time.
We'll split. Give me one half of the provisions, and you can keep the rest. I'll tell Mother Haalâyash you lost the rest of it in the river.
But...
Forget about it. You'll hand over all of these sacks right now, and we'll take them back to the refugees.
But...
Tahar, don't test my patience. His father is sick, all right, but he would have left those people out in the wilderness to starve to death. He doesn't deserve any mercy.
Well, then your death on him. But I guess there's nothing I can do. Here's the rations. Take them. Tell the— Dad? We need to go now.
Go. Yes. Yes, we will.
Was that really necessary?
You can't legitimize a crime like that, regardless of the reasons. And when did I ask for your opinion?
I'm sorry, sir.
No need.
Yes?
I'll take a look.
Good to see you back, soldier. Any luck with the provisions yet?
Actually, let's talk about Gilbert first. I think you left out something there, didn't you? The boy wasn't a simple thief. He was just protecting his dying father.
I had a feeling you were going to say this. I left that part out. But why shouldn't I? That boy was delusional. He kept on giving our best provisions to his old man.
I see your point. Still, you shouldn't have lied. Especially not to a member of the Wolf Guard.
I know. And I'm sorry.
Here's the food. We made sure Gilbert won't bother you.
Let me see. Blazes. Yes. Wait a moment. Here. Take this. It's something—
Thank you.
And to you.
Orders?
All right, that was the last distraction. Let's get back to the task at hand.
Understood.
Elves. That's strange.
Salangar, who are you? And what by Ellen's reigns are you doing here?
Sentenza Noria, General of the Wolf Guard. And we'll be the ones asking the questions. This is Nortander territory.
Wolf? Oh, I see. Then talk to our scryer, Liannon, Evran. I believe she will want to have a word with you.
So do I.
Huh, interesting.
The Wolf Guard. This will be interesting.
What are you doing here? This is Nortander territory.
It is, and we are aware of that. But I'm afraid recent developments have made our presence necessary.
Spare me the verbiage. What's the meaning of this?
As you might know, this village has been struck by the Bloodburn. We are here to investigate.
Since when exactly? You built quite an outpost.
Since a source informed us that there would be an outbreak, which was 3 weeks ago.
You knew there'd be an outbreak?
Yes.
What about the corpses? We found what looked like villagers with arrows in their backs.
Bandits, not villagers. They were near the village when we got here, and we took care of them.
Well, investigating is also what we're here for. Maybe we could join forces.
I appreciate the notion, but I'm afraid this won't be possible.
Why?
Because I know what you came here to do, and it's a mistake.
What do you mean?
All right, that's enough. We're here by order of the Queen, and according to the White Mist Treaty, you will now step...
You're not.
What?
The White Mist Treaty was struck between the Moorhere Scryers and Queen Aelith. You are acting under the orders of Lord Marshal Arendir, to whom we have sworn no loyalty. Or should I say, Lord Anger and those mage-slaughtering purity fanatics who are really making the laws of your country now.
The purity has nothing to do with this. We are here to prevent the bloodburn from spreading.
Well, we will take care of that. Now leave, or I will make you.
Was that a threat?
It was. You have 5 minutes to get back to where you came from. Then our archers will open fire. Leave.
Back to...
Hmm?
Sure.
I'll take a look. Our troops caught up. Good.
General Noria, you... What's the matter? Is something wrong?
Look up ahead and you'll see. We have unwanted company. Where's the rest of you?
At the crossroads, sir. Waiting for your word.
Good. Then send them in. The elves won't let us into the village, so we'll force them to. If we do it right, they won't stand a chance. Ansem, you'll help me develop a strategy. Corporal Tahar, you will oversee the setting up of the outpost. What's your name?
Seamark, sir. Gerald Seamark.
And you grew up here, right?
That is correct, sir.
Good. Then you know the area. Now, let's get started. If these damned more here want blood, they shall have it.
You're Corporal Tahar, I assume?
Yeah. Any advice on how to get started?
We should probably stock up on provisions first. I suggest we send out some men to hunt and do some wood cutting.
Got it.
And don't forget to get a stone cutter going, too.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
All right.
What do we need? Interesting.
This will be a...
Corporal, did you send out hunters already?
Yeah, and they already found some game. I also tasked a couple of men to gather wood, as you suggested. What's next?
Good question. I suggest you head out and see if you can find more suitable spots to establish outposts. Closer to the elves, preferably. The more territory we control, the easier it will be to win the battle.
Understood. All right, let's find more spots to set up outposts. We need to gain more ground.
Expansion is the key to victory.
Well.
Made up your mind?
All right, then, let's get to it. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. We need to gather more wood, Commander.
For the crown! Take them down! For the crown!
Yes? Now would you look at that?
Orders?
Yeah! Building completed.
Huh?
I'm ready. They will fall.
Stay alert.
Mm-hmm.
Only take a second.
As you command.
Yes. Well then.
Easy.
Charge!
War lost souls.
Take them down.
You'll regret this.
Right.
We need to gather more wood, Commander. The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Orders? I'll take a look.
Interesting. Got it. Will do.
Building completed.
So much to do, so little time.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
What is it?
Building completed.
Make it quick!
We're in for a fight.
For the crown! For the crown!
All right, then, let's get to it. Chop, chop, man. Let's get to work. Will only take a second.
Yes? Any news?
Yes. We set up some new outposts, as you suggested. What now?
Well, I guess now would be the time to arm our men and prepare them for the attack. In other words, we should put up a barrack.
Then that's what we'll do.
And remember, build billets to make space for new recruits. Should you need defenses, there is always the option of building some wooden towers.
Understood. Thanks, Gerald. Spot now. Let's go talk to the General.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
What's next?
Let me see.
I think we're in a good spot to attack now, General.
Good. Then we'll attack right away.
I don't want to question your orders, sir, but wouldn't it be wise to do some more scouting first? There might be a weakness in their defense that we haven't spotted yet.
Fine. But not much longer. Who knows what these elves are planning? And if they carry the blood burn out of the village, no amount of scouting will help us.
Building completed.
Mm-hmm. You read my mind.
That should work.
Take them down!
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
I'm ready.
Whatever's necessary. Yes. You read my mind.
Understood.
Commander, we need to stock up on stone.
For the Queen!
Yes.
Good choice.
They will fall.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food. Our workers are under attack.
What is it?
Take them down!
Let's see.
Building completed. Commander, we need to stock up on stone. Building completed.
At your command.
We're being attacked!
Well then.
Commander?
Hit them where it hurts.
Yes. What?
Ah! Make it quick!
Building completed.
Easy. This is over. Take him down. For the crown! Ah!
Commander.
Make it quick!
Pray tell.
Charge! Damn it! I need healing. For the crown! Take them down! Ah! Damn it! I need healing.
I'm ready.
Charge! Ah! For the crown! Take them down! Easy.
Did you say something?
Open fire! For the queen! Knock! Aim! Fire! They won't know what hit them.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Orders?
Help me! Somebody! For the queen!
They killed one of our heroes.
Yes? Blaze it. Get up, will you?
Commander.
What is it?
Healing! Now!
What do we need?
Pray tell. Good choice.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. Our provisions are running low. We need more food. Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Made up your mind.
Building completed.
You read my mind.
Good choice.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Acknowledged.
Building completed.
I'm ready.
For the crown!
We made it. The barriers are down.
Yet no sign of the
Charge!
scryer.
What the...
She
You
must be hiding
bastard!
inside.
Don't say I
like a
didn't
coward.
warn you!
Let's move in.
We should probably gather our party before venturing forth. I have a bad feeling about this.
Salangar, this isn't over.
Gone. Damn it.
It's over.
What about the scryer?
We'll get her. Talk to us, woman. What happened here?
Are you...
Sent by the Queen. Now talk. We...
What was that?
Elves. They must have gotten reinforcements.
Corporal, Tahar, return to the outpost at once. They need someone to lead the defenses.
Understood. What about the village?
Anselm and I will guard it. The rest of the Wolf Guard should arrive any second now. We will just have to hold the village until then. Now move.
All right, Tahar, let's move.
We lost the sector, Commander.
Yes.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Elves, be wary.
We're
There they are. Get ready. More of them. Take them down.
Stop. Stop. That's enough. Please, just listen to me.
Please, I give up. All that, we didn't want any of it.
You should have thought of that before you attacked us.
Your men attacked us as soon as we got inside. I'm sorry. Scryer Liannon told us about you. About the reason you're here and your disagreement.
That's one way to put it. Your people opened fire on us.
Yes, and they shouldn't have. Liannon, she got scared. She had her orders, you know, to protect the village. It was never our intention to start a war.
Whatever your intentions, this is Northander territory. Capturing a village, invading our lands, this is an act of war.
I know, but the situation required that we acted quickly. And given recent developments in your country, we could not take the risk of you denying us entry.
Recent developments?
Yes. The purity of light and their persecution of mages. Especially to us as elves, who are almost all magically gifted. We just don't understand why Lord Marshal Arendir just lets them do as they please.
And that justifies breaking a century-old treaty between our races? That's some strange reasoning.
Our population is at maximum
I
capacity.
get your concerns.
That's a relief. I was beginning to fear all of Northander had lost their minds. Either way, this is a different topic.
It is. If it wasn't your intention to start a war, then what was it? Why did you come here?
For the same reason you're here. The Bloodburn. The Moorhere elves have been struck by it too. At least we believe so.
This?
You believe so?
Yes. There's discussion about that going on in Leafshade as we speak. Suffice it to say that the symptoms of the Bloodburn seem to be different for elves than they are for humans.
That's interesting.
So you're here to... what? To examine it?
Yes. We are here to study an outbreak firsthand.
And you aren't afraid? How do you protect yourselves against an infection?
We don't. You see, that's one of the many misconceptions you humans have about the Bloodburn. It's not an ordinary disease, as your Lord Marshal believes, and thus it's not contagious. You could ask a dying woman for a dance and it would not affect you.
How can you be so certain?
Just observe the pattern. It can wipe out an entire village, but the one a mile south of it remains unaffected. even if the wind is blowing in their direction. And for some reason, it may take a strong man of 30 winters and spare his grandmother. Where's the logic in that?
Maybe we just haven't understood the pattern yet.
If you think it's contagious, you must have brought some protection, didn't you? What was it, a potion?
Yes.
Please show me.
Here. Sorry, Tahar, but I want to see this.
Just as I suspected. Watch.
What are you doing? You're drinking it.
Yes, because it's just fire nettle extract, nothing else. Your medicine is completely useless, and whoever brewed it knew that. Please, I beg you, you need to believe me. The bloodburn isn't an ordinary plague.
Then what is it?
This is what we're trying to find out. But, as of now, we believe it to be a curse of sorts. One originating from a very ancient, unknown kind of magic. So this is it, Evran. The truth. We are here to understand.
I still don't understand, though. Why didn't your scryer let us in?
Isn't it obvious? Because she wanted to prevent you from carrying out that order.
What order? To examine the bloodburn?
Oh, I see. Your general. I'm afraid he didn't fill you in on your true orders. The village is to be purged. Every survivor, children, women, elders, will be killed. The Crown believes this is what it takes to prevent the bloodburn from spreading to Greyfell.
This is ridiculous. How in blazes would you know?
Can't you guess? We have ears in Greykeep, as you probably have in Leafshade.
Then we need to stop him.
I was hoping you would say that. I would help you if I could, but given what's happened, I doubt my presence would help. In other words, it's in your hands now. We will withdraw our people until dawn. Farewell, Evran. And thank you for sparing me.
Got it. Bertrand, what do you make of this?
Of what that elf just told us?
Yeah.
Honestly, no idea. I don't think he's lying, but that doesn't mean they're right. Especially not that part about our orders.
And if they are, what should we do?
I don't know. We can't refuse an order, can we? You know, that would make us deserters.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's see.
Tahar.
Anselm, what happened? Where's the general?
Up north. He left us in charge. What about the outpost? Is it safe? Since you just strolled in here, I suppose the elves have somehow surrendered.
They have. Look, Anselm, I need to talk to the general. There's something about the bloodburn we didn't even...
Save your breath for later, Corporal. This place is getting purged.
Purged? You mean...
Yes, it's tragic, but there's no other choice. The general said it was the plan all along. Until we know how this plague spreads, we cannot allow any of these people to leave. Not alive.
But the general doesn't have the information we have. He should know before we do anything.
It would take an hour to catch up by now, and even if you were to tell him, he seemed pretty set on this. Which I understand. It's all of Northander we're gambling with. Maybe all of EO.
So you knew this is what we're here for. Why did he tell you and not us?
He didn't. I only just learned it myself.
This is insane. Look at these people. Anselm, we can't just kill them.
What do you want me to do, Tahar? Fall on my knees and cry? It's an order, and we are soldiers. It's as simple as that.
Forget it. I'm not killing these people, and you won't either.
That's what I wanted to hear. One last thing before we kill you, betrayer. Do you remember her face?
Whose face? What in the blazes are you talking about?
What am I talking about? Well, that's a damn good question. 8 years ago in Iskander, when your father tried to execute you and the Wolfguard stopped him, it was my sister who paid the price for it. Isamo Tahar. He burned her alive. He blasted the skin from her skull. And all just because of you. All because of the fucking betrayer's child. But no, that wasn't enough. Instead of killing you like he should have, General Noria took you in. Trained you as if you were something special. Wolfguard. He might as well have spit on my sister's grave.
Anselm, this isn't fair. This isn't fair, and you...
Fair? Fuck fair! She died, damn it! She died! Only so this piece of shit could live. Good thing is, you refused a direct order, so we don't even need to cover this up. Now let's get this over with.
No, Anselm! You can't do this!
Watch me.
You read my mind. Oh, shit. Stay calm, Bertrand. This wasn't our fault. We just have to...
Tahar, there's news from the jet. Tiara's breath. What happened here?
We can explain. They...
Stay where you are. Slaughtering your own brethren. I can't believe it, Tahar. I should have guessed. Drop that weapon now. And you too, Carpal. Unless you want to save the hangman some work.
Hangman?
What do you think? You're charged with high treason. Betrayed by the betrayer's child. The general will love to hear this.
I told you this would happen, Angar. I told you.
I just can't believe this is all you have to say in your defense, Tahar.
Anselm and his friends attacked us. Do you need me to write it down for you?
Watch your tongue, Tahar.
General, you are a soldier of the Queen, Tahar. And for the past 8 years, you have served us well. Not only that, you even went as far as to refuse obedience to your father. Because you knew what he did was wrong. I respect that. But killing 5 of your brethren in cold blood and refusing a royal order, I cannot let that go unpunished.
But this is ridiculous! The General was wrong, for heck's sake! The bloodburn is not contagious! What should we have done? Slaughter an entire village?
Blazes, are you that ignorant or just plain stupid, Carpal? These elves would have told you anything. They were the ones who betrayed our treaty in the first place. But I'm done explaining myself. This is a waste of time. You're a murderer, Tahar. I should have seen that right away, but I didn't. And the same goes for you, Carpal. You're a disgrace to the Wolfguard.
Tell me one thing, Tahar. Do you have any regrets?
This isn't about regrets. These villagers were innocent, and I tried to do what was necessary to save them. That's it.
No. You acted based on information by people who broke a decades-old treaty. And even if they hadn't, what tells you that they were right? Greyfell might be gone by now, if General Noria hadn't done what he did. Corporal Tahar, Corporal Carpal, you are hereby found guilty of murdering 5 soldiers of the Royal Army and insubordination. The punishment is death by the string. Take them to the dungeons.
That's it.
Pardon?
Since you've been sitting here, I've been wondering why your face looks so bloody familiar. Now I remember. I saw you in the courtyard, back when they took me to my... how did they call it? Trial? You're one of them, aren't you?
Maybe. I saw your trial in the Hall of Justice.
Right, that was it. You were with that short, bearded fellow. I'm guessing I should be mad at you, shouldn't I? For serving these idiots. But, as it seems, we're sitting in the same dirt, so... sod it. I'm Iria. Iria of Finnanmere. What's your name?
Just call me Tahar.
Tahar? As in... Isamo Tahar?
He was my father, yes. But I fought him in the Mage Wars.
Huh. None of my business, I suppose. So, tell me, Tahar, what brings you to this wonderful place? Came to enjoy some nice hours of sitting in rat crap and hearing those zealots torture the living shit out of our kind? I hate to disappoint, but it gets boring after a while.
Our kind? I didn't know I was an elf.
No, but you're gifted, same as I. Or a defiler, as people prefer to say nowadays.
Ah, right. You're a mage.
I am.
I think you know what I'm here for. I'm sentenced to die on the pike, just as you are.
Oh, I see. How come? If I'm not mistaken, you're Wolfguard, aren't you? And aren't you guys supposed to be some kind of elite?
I was a corporal and refused an order.
Oh? What kind of order?
Long story. In short, our general ordered us to slaughter an entire village. Liannon. He wanted to prevent a plague called the Bloodburn from spreading, but, how should I say, was missing some crucial information.
Which was?
The Bloodburn isn't contagious.
Blazes. Sometimes I wonder what's wrong with this world. I got ambushed. Soldiers of House Leonider, as they called themselves. I was trying to reason with them, but they wouldn't listen. I knew I shouldn't have done it, you know? Use my magic. But in that moment, I was just so bloody scared.
What did you do?
I only remember fragments. 2 of them lunged at me. I grabbed their arms and let my light magic run free. It was over in less than a minute. I didn't even know I could do that.
Light magic can kill.
It can drain, yes. It's not what it's made for, but nonetheless deadly.
And I take it you got caught.
No, not at first. But I'd rather not talk about it. They're going to kill us. And, you know, there is still a part in me that thinks this is all a bad dream. Are you afraid?
Of course.
Yeah, of course. Anyway, I don't know about you, but I haven't given up yet. We need to find a way out, and we need to do it quick.
We're in a prison.
How did you guess? Doesn't change the fact that we need to get out. I've searched every part of my cell, and there's absolutely nothing. But yours is a lot bigger. Go see if you can find anything.
Like what? A magical key?
No, a fragile bar in the walls. Something that can help us pick a lock. Whatever. Or maybe start by taking a look at that breakthrough in the wall behind you.
Interesting. Iria, I found something here. It looks like a piece of thread.
Great! One of the prisoners must have left it. See if you can find a nail or something like that. That way we could make a lockpick.
A lockpick? What do you think this is, a child's game? We are in the Greykeep prison. Even if you had Zerbo's keys, you wouldn't get that door open.
Just ignore him.
Interesting. Now would you look at... Whoever that belongs to, I doubt he's still alive. Nothing.
What's that? What are you looking at?
I don't know. Some sort of grate. There's something stuck down there. Looks like a piece of metal.
Are you serious? Get it!
I'm trying, but...
Oh, shit!
Got it.
Ellen's reins. Are you alright?
I think so. What was that?
A tunnel spider. Just yesterday, one of the prisoners got bitten.
Shit. But you killed it.
And I have that nail.
Right, the nail. You still have the thread, right? Now put it...
Interesting.
All right, scum. Time to wake up. Defilers? Those 2. Isn't that?
The betrayer's child. Yes.
Interesting. I'm Rondar Lacaine, the Harbinger of Light. And you are here because you've sinned. I don't know how, and it doesn't matter. But the light has found you guilty.
Mercy! Please, sir! I have children, a wife,
Quiet, scum. Don't. He's afraid. And he should be. So, I'm here for a simple reason. You, the Defilers, are beyond repentance. But you 3, you may not be. If you admit your sins now and accept the light into your life, you may be given a second chance. You may be born again as servants of Aeonir. The choice is yours. Child? I don't think he can hear you, Your Holiness. Why? I believe my instructions were clear. If they are not Defilers, they are not to die until they have been given a chance. I know, Your Holiness, but he was already weak when the soldiers brought him here. He must have had some untended wounds. I see. Well, may the light have mercy on your soul, child.
I repent! Please, Your Holiness, I repent!
You do?
Yes!
Then confess. Confess that you have done wrong. Confess that you are corrupted. Confess that your life is and was always empty without the love of the All-Father. And confess that it is only this love that can lead you back to the path of virtue.
I confess that I accept the light as my salvation.
then rise. And be born again. Open the door, child. And take him away. I will join you in the courtyard.
Are you certain, Your Holiness?
I am. Leave.
Of course.
What a lunatic.
If they repent, do they really let them live?
Depends on what you call living. From what I've been told, these newborn have to give their life to the purity. But yes, they will live.
What now?
No idea. But as long as that priest fellow is here, we have no way to get out unseen. Wait. Do you hear that?
You heard it, didn't you?
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. The voice. That... Huh. That's interesting.
You aren't making any sense.
The Bloodburn. What do you know about it?
Only that it's some kind of magical plague.
A magical plague? Yes, that's one way to put it. Where do I start? 6 months ago, before the first occurrence of the Bloodburn, Aener showed me a vision. It was beautiful. Riveting.
Like the one that made you found the purity of light in the first place?
I see you're well informed. Yes, like that one.
Must be handy to have so many visions.
I don't expect you to understand my faith, Tahar, so spare me the irony. But that particular vision I had that night was different. I woke up in a wide, empty desert. The sun was glaring, and the sand was almost burning. Yet I felt completely at ease. I began to walk until I saw the walls of a beautiful giant city, white as marble. When I reached the gates, they were wide open. By then, the sun had become even more intense, glaring, engulfing the city in a sea of light. Still, I was not afraid. I entered the city and found the streets deserted. I can't remember for how long I walked, but it must have been hours. Until, finally, I saw him. The All-Father, Aener. A figure made of pure light.
You met Aener?
Yes. I don't think that you, as a non-believer, could possibly understand what it felt like. But what matters is that he spoke to me. He told me that the Bloodburn was imminent, and how we can cure it.
So, how can we cure it?
Well, that's where you come in. I wasn't certain at first, but now I am. He told me that there's someone who will play a pivotal role in all this, whose blood is connected to the plague, and I would recognize him or her when the time comes.
And you believe that's me?
I do. Let me tell you a story. 3 weeks ago, a small village was almost completely wiped out by the Bloodburn. I went there, together with 6 of my priests, to follow up on my vision. As you can imagine, it was atrocious. By the time we got there, most of the townsfolk were already dead. Save for one man, an elf, the village healer, witnessing that bloodbath. It had broken him. However, he was still able to tell us some very interesting things. Among them, that he believed the infection occurred right after he heard something that night. A song. The Song of the White, as we now call it.
Hang on. You're saying that this singing we just heard actually causes the Bloodburn?
Correct. And since, according to that elven healer, the words of the song resemble the Shaper tongue, we think that the Bloodburn might be connected to the Shapers.
Nonsense.
Actually, he might be right. Lord Marshal Arendir told me something similar. Noises before an outbreak.
All right, now I'm lost. If this song causes the Bloodburn, why are you the first to make that connection?
Because not everybody hears it. Only those who are magically gifted do, and this hearing also protects them from the disease itself. Both of you are. And that leads me to believe that you, Tahar, are the one Aenir spoke of. The pariah, who will help us put an end to the Bloodburn.
There isn't much of a choice, is there? If we don't help you, we'll be executed.
Yes, but even if your situation were different, helping us would be in your best interest. If we don't stop the Bloodburn, all of Io will be affected, regardless of race or faith. And also, being chosen by Aenir is a great honor, one some of my followers would kill for.
A friend of mine has been sentenced to death too. His name is Bertrand Carpel. Can you get him out as well?
Bertrand Carpel? Yes, I've heard about him. Another member of the Wolfguard, isn't he?
Yes. I don't know where he is though. They separated us after the trial.
Then I'll see what I can do, though your escape is more important right now.
I know, and thank you for helping us.
It's Aenir's will. There are some arrangements I have to make first. Give me a few moments. Two more things before you set out. First, you'll have to use the sewers to escape. There's an entrance in the tower's cellar that leads through the mountains. Get out of the prison and go there as quick as possible. Once you are out of the fortress, leave the city and head to Farlorn's Hope. It's a small village to the northwest in Iskander. There you'll meet with a contact of ours, an expert on Shaper culture who will help us decipher the song. His name is Iskrim, and he's a dwarven scholar. We set him out on a mission to find Mulandir 3 weeks ago.
Mulandir?
The ancient city of the Shapers, yes.
So, you want us to help that dwarf find Mulandir, don't you? What for?
Isn't it obvious? To find clues about the song.
How do we find the dwarf? Will he be in the village?
It's possible, but I doubt it. Once you arrive there, you should talk to the village mayor, Clara Farlorn. She works for the Purity and will provide you with all the information you need. Just tell her you are sent by the light.
Sent by the light. Fair enough. Anything else?
There is. Here, take this.
What is that? What the heck? What was that?
The rune. It imprinted itself on you.
Imprinted? What is that thing?
Hard to answer. To put it shortly, they are a gift of Aenir to us as his servants. They protect us. If the bearer of such a rune loses his life, he will be revived by Aenir's light.
Did you just say...
Revived, yes.
So, these things make us, what, immortal?
Not immortal, no. But they provide you with a chance. Should you die and be brought back to life, the rune will lose a part of its power. Its energy will take you to one of Aenir's shrines, and there your body will be mended.
Aenir's shrine? You are talking about the Elam Sar, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Though most people call them the Godstones. To join a Godstone with your rune, you will need to touch the stone with it.
And then what?
You'll see. Either way, we shouldn't waste any more time. This should be self-evident, but only tell people you fully trust of our cooperation. I will do the same. Now go. Head to Farlorn's Hope, find the dwarf, and find Mulandir.
All right. Goodbye then, I guess.
Goodbye. One more thing, Tahar. The two of us. We are more alike than you think. You are searching for something, for the answer to a question. And while I have found mine, you haven't found yours.
What are you getting at?
Well, you see, I'm not a fool. I know you haven't seen the light as I have, and I do not expect your loyalty. But as I said before, your blood, your lineage, it is somehow connected to all this. And even though I don't know how, maybe our cooperation can help you find the answer. But I've wasted enough of your time. Farewell, Tahar. Farewell, Iriar of Finan Mir. We will meet again.
All right, so that just happened. What now?
Let's just get out of here.
Okay. We should probably get our gear back first, though. Let's look around.
Let's see. There. I think this is where they put our gear.
Then let's go get it.
Much better.
Indeed. Odd that this place is unguarded, though.
Don't jinx it.
Just give the word.
Yeah, the rune. It's reacting to something.
And I think I know what. Do you see that stone over there? That's a godstone. I think we should try to join the rune with it, like the Harbinger suggested. Huh. That's interesting. This magic. Is it just me, or does it feel, I don't know, different?
That's one way to put it. Either way, the rune did react to it. Assuming the Harbinger was right, if anything goes south, it's this stone we should be, well, resurrected at. Resurrected. I can't believe I just said that.
You did. Let's not find out the hard way, shall we? Now, let's push on. Sounds like a plan. Sure.
Interesting. A fork.
Any ideas which way to take? You know this place, right?
Not as well as I'd like to, but I'm pretty sure the one to the left leads up to the courtyard. We should prepare for heavy resistance, though.
And the other one?
I don't know, but it leads farther down the mountain. I remember hearing some guards talk about a hidden entrance into the prison. I'm guessing they used it to smuggle booze in here for the long shifts.
So either we risk fighting dozens of guards or getting lost in the caves. What do you think?
Got it.
That way?
Understood. They will fall.
I'll take a look.
Will do.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Get ready.
Whatever's necessary. You read my mind. Blazes.
You all right?
Yeah, it's just... I knew them.
Oh, I'm sorry. How do you feel?
Honestly, I don't care. All these people, they always hated me, despite everything I did. I'm done trying.
I feel you.
Let's just get going.
Caves. You were right. But no point. We need the mechanism to open it. Just look for a switch or something like that. That did something, but wait. I think I know what this is.
Enlighten me.
It's a Cathayan lock. There's probably another one nearby which we'll need to pull at the same time as this one. Let's find it. That's the second switch, but we were too slow. We need to pull them simultaneously.
Got it.
Uh-huh.
Yes, that did it.
Indeed. And let's take a look at these caves, shall we? You got it.
You read my mind.
All right, here goes nothing. Helen's reigns. I hate these things. Seems this entrance wasn't used in a while after all. Great. A storm.
This might play into our hands, though. There'll be a lot less people to sneak or fight past that way.
So, what's the plan?
What's next? Found it.
Really? Is it just me, or do Nortander guards have a habit of leaving their stuff lying around unattended?
Seems like it. Let's just be grateful. Hold on. Do you see that?
Yeah, patrols.
Tiara's breath. Someone's there.
Blazes.
You're now officially a deserter.
Will do. They will fall.
That way? Get ready!
Not now!
Just give the word. Sounds like a plan.
Blazes! Alarm!
Sure. Huh. Interesting.
Understood.
By the... It's Tahar!
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Let's see. Interesting. Blasted. That's Garion and Armin.
Meaning?
Wolfguard. And no, don't even think about it. Those are elite soldiers from the unit I served in.
Way I see it, the way down into the cellar is right here. As long as we stay out of sight, we should be fine.
All I'm saying is I don't like these
dressed-up idiots acting as if they're the ones making the laws now.
What would you have the Lord Marshal do? The people believe in them.
If whoever the people believed in would be in power, unicorns would be running this country now. What?
With over 7,000 soldiers stationed in Greykeep, the fortress's need for food and drink is immense, requiring equally immense space to store them. What few people know is that Greykeep's undercroft is more than just a vault. It is also the entry point to an intricate network of hidden tunnels, which lead all the way through the keep.
Here we are. Now where's that secret sewer entrance the Harbinger was talking about?
No idea. I've never been to this part of the keep.
Okay. Wait. Do you hear that? Footsteps.
Yeah, they noticed we're gone. We need to move quickly.
Yes?
Mm-hmm. Alistair. That's bad.
Know him?
Yeah. We need to reason.
Uh-huh. I'll take a look. Huh. Provisions. Maybe we should stock up before we go down that tunnel.
Yeah, but quick.
Let me see.
Tahar? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be...
Rotting in a cell. You better have a damn good explanation for this, Corporal.
It's not how it looks, Alistair. You don't know the whole story.
Why are we even listening? We know what he did.
You know me, Alistair. You know I wouldn't have killed Anselm without a reason. He tried to frame me.
But why?
Because he thinks I'm to blame for the death of his sister. She died when General Noria freed me from my father's fortress in Iskander. Yes, you know what I did. I tried to save a bloody village full of innocents from being slaughtered. And now they want to kill me? Forget it. I'm not gonna give in like that.
But he had to do it. If he hadn't purged that village, the Bloodburn might have spread to Greyfell.
See, that's where you're wrong. That's where you're all wrong. The Bloodburn isn't contagious. It's a curse. And slaughtering these villages did nothing. You hear me? Nothing. That night in the Kraken, didn't you tell me you still dream of that child? That you're still blaming yourself for not doing the right thing when you could have? That's what I did. And I'm not gonna die for it.
But how do you know?
What?
How do you know it's just a curse?
The Harbinger of Light told me. They know all about it.
The Harbinger. Right, of course. What else would the Holy Harbinger do than discover—
Remember the Red Fever? It spread throughout half of Io within weeks. Do you know how many people died? Hundreds of thousands. If the Bloodburn were as contagious as the General thinks it is, we would be standing in a sea of bones right now. Please, just think for a moment. I'm not the enemy.
You... Stop it, Esben. Tahar's innocent.
What?
You heard me. You can pass, Tahar. Though I'm not sure what you're hoping to find down here.
Neither are we. Thank you, Alistair. Thank you.
I'm the one who should be thanking. Now go. We'll cover for you.
Move along, and take that elven woman with you. I can't believe you just did that.
Well, I did.
That way?
Mm-hmm. There. That must be the entrance the Harbinger was talking about. It should lead us through the mountain into the sewer system.
All right. And what then? How far is this village, Farlorn's Hope?
It's in Iskander. A 4-day journey. Maybe a bit more.
You do realize we don't have to do this, right? We could just make a run for it.
I don't think so. Lacaine would find us. And if what he says is true...
Wait, you actually believe that? This vision stuff?
Honestly, I don't know what to believe anymore. But I think for now we should stay on his good side. We can figure out the rest later.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I wouldn't know where to go anyway. All right.
With Aelot Iskander executed for allying with your father during the Mage Wars, the Iskander lands have since fallen into anarchy. On your journey, you've met many travelers, Sunken-cheeked figures who've told you stories about having lost their homes to bannerless soldiers and bandits. They have also told you something else. That a once deserted village has come back into bloom, offering refuge to those without shelter. Farlorn's Hope.
All right, let's see. According to our map, Farlorn's Hope should be down this path to the east. We need to be careful, though. From what I've heard, things have become pretty grim in Iskander after the rebellion. You know, bandits, roaming monsters, orcs, the usual delights.
I know. We'll be on our guard.
Good. Then let's get going. Yes?
Now would you look at that?
What do you mean I can't pass? We need to get fresh water.
And there goes another one.
The commander said villagers only. They look like they can take care of themselves.
Let's see.
Bugger off.
A traveler, are you? Don't get many these days. Be careful out there.
Sounds like a plan. Just give the word.
Look at that. Visitors, welcome to my humble abode. It's been some time since I last saw a stranger's face. What brings you to these lands?
Business. What are you doing in a place like this?
Well, first of all, I live here, and secondly, this place is the only place I can do my work.
What kind of work?
Do you see that well over there? It connects to a big lake directly beneath our feet. The only source of clean water for this part of Iskander.
So you sell water to the villagers?
Villagers, bandits, orcs, whoever has the coin.
All right, we'll go now. Good luck.
What, so you're not going to ask me about that ridiculously large tree that fell right onto my roof?
What happened?
Well, it's simple. Somewhere in the forest live a bunch of trolls. You know, the house-high, big-teethed feral type. 2 days ago, in the middle of the night, I saw them lurking near the house. And wham! Suddenly, I see that tree flying right towards my roof. I barely made it out alive. Long story short, the roof can be repaired, but something needs to be done about those trolls. And since I absolutely don't trust the village militia to handle this, I was wondering if you could take care of it.
I'll see what I can do. Where can I find these trolls?
I don't know exactly where they're hiding, but probably up north from Farlorn's Hope in the forest. Good luck, friend. And thank you.
All right, here goes nothing. Here we go.
You read my mind.
So, what's the plan? You got it. All right, we found Farlorn's Hope. So, what's your plan? Shall we just walk in there and tell everyone we're sent by the Harbinger of Light?
No.
Sure.
Let's look for that mayor and use the code word Lacaine gave us. He'll know what to do.
Sounds good. Huh. Interesting.
Axes, daggers, swords, everything for the wary traveler. Come again.
That way?
May Tiara bless your path.
I'll take a look.
Now that's a face I haven't seen before. Where are you from? You don't look like Iskander folks to me.
We're not. Actually, we are sent by the Light and are looking to meet a contact here.
So you're the ones Lacaine was talking about. Huh. Had something different in mind, to be honest. But anyway, I'm Clara Farlorn, mayor of this beautiful place. I suppose you figured as much already. Judging by that look in your eyes, you probably want to get straight to the point. You're here for the dwarf, aren't you? Iskrim.
Yes. Is he in the village?
No, he's not. But I can tell you where he is, under one condition.
All right. What do you want?
What? No bickering? That's a pleasant surprise. To be brief, About 2 months ago, orcs invaded Iskander. And it seems they are set on destroying our village. Our militia is doing its best to keep them at bay, but the situation's getting more dire by the minute. Since you two look as though you can fight, I was wondering...
If we can join your militia.
Pretty much, yes. If we don't get rid of the orcs soon, Farlorn's hope will be history. And also, they've got your dwarf.
Well, seems that we have no choice then. We'll...
Wait a second. Weren't you a corporal in the Royal Army before all this?
I was. Until they try to execute me, remember?
Yes, but that doesn't change anything about your experience, does it? I think we should talk to the local commander and see if you can, well, help him out. As a leader.
Hold on a second, darling. Are you suggesting we let a stranger take over our militia?
Temporarily, yes. Look, Madam Farlorn, I know how this sounds, but this is a seasoned commander you're talking to.
But... fair enough. Maybe this is worth a try. Truth be told, Commander Mart hasn't done much but yell at people anyway. Go and tell him I sent you. Then help him prepare an attack on the orc camps. Mart keeps on saying it is too risky, but I don't see any other options at this point. He's eastwards, at the foot of this mountain. Ah, and one more thing. Try to be sensible, will you? Just tell him who you are and how you can help. He's, well, quite the character.
Let me see.
Got it.
Sounds like a plan.
Orcs coming from the east!
Blazes! Fend them off! Don't let them through!
Get ready.
They will fall.
Whatever's necessary. Understood. You read my mind.
Ah, for fuck's sake! Are you sodding idiots drunk or just stupid? I told you to keep your formation! Clean this mess up, somebody!
Now would you look at that? Are you Mart? Clara sent me.
It's Commander Mart, and yes, I am. What does she want? I'm busy.
With what exactly? That mug of ale over there?
How funny. Mind if I laugh later? Because right now, I'm the only thing that stands between this place and a pack of rampaging orcs tearing it to fucking pieces!
Poor orcs. They must be horrified.
You got anything else to say? If not, get the fuck out of here before I lose it.
I'm here to take over the militia.
What?
I'm a former corporal of the Royal Army, and I'm here to take over the militia for a while to solve your orc problem.
That was a good one. That was a really, really good one. Now get the fuck out of my sight.
Look, sir. From what we've been told, it's only a matter of days before the orcs will tear this place to pieces. We need to attack, and you need someone experienced to lead you.
Attack? For fuck's sake, that's suicide! Most of these soldiers don't even know what end to hold a sword with. It won't last a bloody minute.
You're right, they won't. If you're the one leading them.
All right, that's it. No one talks to me like that, no one! But shut it! I'm done with this! You want to lead my men to their deaths? Fine, do it! Let this whole fucking place go to the claws of Nor! I don't give a damn anymore!
Well, shit. Clara won't be happy about this.
Tiara's breath. Is this what be sensible looks like to you? You better lead as well as you throw punches. If that orc camp remains at our borders and without Mart, there won't be much of this place left by dawn. I hope you know that.
Sorry, things just got out of control.
Ah well, what's done is done, isn't that what they say? I'll tell the villagers you're in command for now.
Good. I'll prepare an attack on the orcs.
Yes. Just remember what's at stake, will you? These troops you'll be sending into battle, They're sons, daughters, brothers, and sisters. And they will be trusting you, because I do.
I'll do all I can.
Make sure it's enough.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
So much to do, so little time. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Aye, that should work.
Yes?
Sure. You got it.
Well then.
Expansion is the key to victory.
Building completed.
All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Well then. So much to do, so little time. Chop chop, man.
Building completed.
Will only take a second. Aye, that should work.
Building completed.
This will be a masterpiece. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. All right, then, let's get to it. Aye, it'll take a second. Well then. So much to do, so little time. Will only take a second. Aye, that should work. This will be a masterpiece.
Building completed. Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Yes?
We're being attacked!
Another one. Oh, this will be fun. Zarek, here I come.
I'll take a look. Huh. Interesting.
little time. Well then, it'll only take a second. Alright then, let's get to it.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
So much to do, so little time.
They will fall.
Will do.
At your command.
Uh-huh.
Whatever's necessary.
What?
We're being attacked!
You read my mind.
You'll regret this.
Yes?
We're being attacked!
Sounds like a plan.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Understood.
Well then. Alright, that should work.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Get ready. Here we go.
Die!
All right, here goes nothing.
What do we need?
Here we go. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Heading out.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
What's next?
Damn it! I need healing.
Uh-huh. Get ready.
They will fall.
Just give the word.
This will be a masterpiece. Only take a sec. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. This will be a masterpiece.
Building completed.
Yes?
Yes?
You read my mind. Whatever's necessary.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Only take a second. All right, then. Let's get to it.
So, what's the plan?
Not now.
Yes.
What? Commander?
Here we go. I'll take a look.
Let's see.
All right, here goes nothing.
Did you say something?
They will fall.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Building completed.
Here we go.
Ah!
What do we need? Expansion is the key.
We're being attacked!
That way?
You'll regret this. Damn it! I need healing.
You read my mind.
what's the plan? Uh-huh. Get ready.
Yes?
Building completed.
Let's get to work. Well then.
We're being attacked!
Chop chop, man. Let's get
We're being attacked!
What's next? Now would you look at that? They will fall.
Building completed.
Let me see.
this. Will be a masterpiece.
Whatever's necessary.
All right, here goes nothing.
What do we need? You read my mind. They will fall.
All right, give me a
We're
second.
being attacked!
Expansion is the key to victory.
We're being attacked!
Commander?
Now, attack! Just give the word.
Yes? Got it.
Sounds like a plan.
Whatever's necessary.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Yes?
Ah!
Fair enough. Let's do this. Here we go. All right, here goes nothing. So, what's the plan? Get ready!
You read my mind.
Fair enough. Let's
Building completed.
Commander.
Whatever's necessary.
They will fall.
Yes?
Hmm? I need help over here.
Ah! Ah!
What?
All right, here goes nothing. Here we go. All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Yes?
Hello?
Hello? Are you alright?
Oh, thank the Watchers. No, I'm not all right. There's bloody monsters everywhere, raiders tried to steal my wares, and just now I saw a group of orcs in the forest. You hear me? Orcs, for heck's sake! So, no. I'm a lot of things, but not all right.
Stay calm. You're not dead yet.
Yet! You hear it? I'm not dead yet! Such solace. All right. All right, Albert. Just breathe. Breathe. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes, that's it. I think I should head back to Farlorn's Hope now. That's the safest thing to do, isn't it? But how do I get there?
To the village? By yourself? I doubt that's a good idea.
Well, let me think. It's suicide to go without an escort. Let me clear the path for you.
What? You'd do that for me? Thank you, I guess, but please, don't take too long.
Knock! Aim! Fire!
Uh-huh. Get ready!
Commander, we'll be swift.
Yes. Fair enough. Let's do this. Here we go. All right, here goes nothing.
All right. I cleared a path for you. It should be safe now.
Are you sure?
Get ready.
Yes, I am. You should go. The village is down south. What's next?
We're being attacked!
So, what's the plan? Sure.
We're being attacked!
Fair enough. Let's do this.
You read my mind.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Got it.
This.
Building completed.
Whatever's necessary.
Here we go.
You read my mind.
They will fall.
Understood.
Get ready.
Building completed.
At your command. This will be funny.
Yes.
Just give the word.
What do we need? They're dead. Let's get back to that hermit.
We're being attacked!
All right, here goes nothing. Uh-huh.
Yes. Command.
They won't know what hit them.
We're being attacked!
Yes?
Sure. I'll take a look.
I took care of the trolls for you.
You did? Great! Good work! Now all I need to do is repair that roof somehow.
What about the reward?
Ah, yes, of course. Here, take that. I brew these myself. Believe me, they taste better than they look. Now, I best get to it, shouldn't I? That roof won't fix itself. Thanks again for your help.
All right, stay safe.
I will. Trust me.
Will do. Understood. I'm ready.
Hit them where it hurts.
Yes? Huh. Interesting.
Oh, great to see a friendly face. Say, do you want to barter? I will need some time to set up shop, but you should come back later.
Farewell.
At your command.
Whatever's necessary.
Yes?
All right, here goes nothing.
Open fire!
Of course.
They won't know what hit them.
I'll take a look.
Right, Nihalf. Thank you. These are Farlorn people, aren't they? I can't believe they really came for me.
The orcs were threatening to destroy their village. I made sure we'd be there in time to save you.
I see. Oh, by the fires of Barga Gor. All these bodies. How many people did you lose to get through?
Far too many. There will be a lot of mourning in Farlorn tonight. Please tell me that you were Iskrim.
I am. Tell me, you don't look like one of these Farlorn people. How did you do this?
That's a long story.
Indeed. And at the risk of sounding heartless, time isn't exactly on our side.
I see. Well, then I best head off now. Thank you for everything, friend. You saved my life.
Hold on a moment. There's a reason we came for you. Rondar Lacaine, the Harbinger of Light, sent us.
Ah. Well, that's, interesting. Why?
Well, because he thinks we can stop the Bloodburn. You're looking for the ancient Shaper City, right? Mulandir?
Well, yeah, that's what he hired me for. But what does Mulandir have to do with the Bloodburn? That's that gruesome plague, isn't it?
Yes. Magically gifted people are capable of hearing a voice before an outbreak of the Bloodburn occurs. It resembles some kind of song, and is sung in Shaper language.
A song? Well, that's certainly an interesting connection. I actually think I even know what you're talking about. So I'm guessing that song is why Lacaine hired me to find the city in the first place.
Yes, he suggested that we join up.
Huh. Well, why not? Actually, you might be in luck. I believe I found the entrance to the city 2 days ago. But before I could get inside, the orcs took me. But would you mind continuing this conversation someplace else? Somewhere not littered with blood and corpses, if possible.
I agree. We should report back to Clara anyway, if the militiamen haven't told her already. Then our new friend can help us find the way to the Lost City.
Sounds like a plan.
Huh?
Sounds like a plan. That way?
Yes?
All right, then, let's get to it.
Uh-huh.
Yes?
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Old Audrey's son just came running into the village, telling everyone you made it. Is that true? Are the orcs dead?
They are. For now, at least.
I see. I'm still not happy about what you did with Mart, but at least you stood true to your word. What are your plans now?
There's an ancient Shaper city nearby, and the dwarf knows a way inside. We're going there as soon as possible.
A Shaper city? And what exactly would someone sent by the light be doing there? If you don't mind telling me, that is.
I'm sorry, I can't.
I see. Well, darling, I just hope you know what you're doing. As they say, some secrets are better left buried. Do you think you could come back once you're done there? There's something else I might need your help with. I have some, how shall I say, friends in high places. And something tells me that you'll need more allies soon.
What kind of friends in high places would a village mayor have?
Enough. Just trust me.
All right. I'll see what I can do. Then I guess we should go.
Guess you should. Goodbye, and good luck.
Thank you. Isgrim, where is that entrance?
Well, if I'm not mistaken, it should be up north. I suggest you lead the way, Corporal.
Was that just me, or...?
The Song of the White. Yes. There might be bloodburn soon.
So, that was the song you were talking about?
Yes.
Sod it. Yes. I remember now. I've heard it before. Very faintly, though. I mistook you for the wind.
Many people do, I guess.
That's the way? Sure.
Let's see.
You got it.
Well then, I think this should be it.
A chunk of rocks.
At the risk of blowing your mind, the most prominent feature of a hidden entrance usually is that it's hidden. We just need to find a way to open it. Alright, let's try this. Zaran Yege Yanor!
Brace yourselves.
Maybe you mispronounced the words.
Look, there might be a great many things you can do that I can't, but reading a text from a piece of paper isn't among them. I'm not stupid.
Well, but you did say you're not exactly an expert on Shaper language. Let us have a try.
Fine, whatever. Go ahead.
Xaren Nige Yanor.
You did it. By Nihal, you did it! We opened the door to the lost city!
Impressive.
Yes, impressive. For millennia, no one has ever opened that door.
A shapeshifter. I'm guessing you're here to avenge your brethren?
No. I'm simply intrigued by what you just did. To build an army from pitchfork-wielding villagers and destroy the Khal of an orc tribe is one thing. But to open that door, that's an entirely different story. Look, I know this might sound odd from orc to human, but I might need someone with your skills. So, if you're interested, meet me at the foot of Barga Gor. I think we could help each other.
Hang on. Why would you want to help me after I killed your brethren?
They weren't my brethren. These orcs you killed were ash reavers. I'm a fire wielder, and they had it coming to them. Invading human territory was just foolish. I have no sympathy for them. Either way, consider my offer.
Well, that was strange.
We'll think on this later.
Think on this? So you're actually considering his offer?
Maybe. The mayor wasn't so wrong about the fact that we might need allies. Now let's go in, shall we?
Sure. Lead the way.
Your stomach burns with hunger. You cannot help but feel a vague sense of anticipation as you descend into the black tunnels. For the first time in a very long time, you feel as if you have direction, purpose. You're pulled from your thoughts as you see shadows dancing on the walls up ahead in the tunnel. A fire.
Ugh. Is it just me, or does it smell rotten in here?
I'm afraid you're right. Even though the more pressing question should be, why are there lit candles in a place that hasn't been open for millennia?
But you're certain this is the path to Mulandir?
Absolutely. Something lives down here. The only question is, what?
I guess we'll find out. Just give the word.
We should get moving.
What's next?
What? Strange creatures. Run!
Alright, why not?
Got it. Mm-hmm. By the... Ugh, I suppose we found the source of that smell.
Indeed. But who or what in the world did this? Sure.
Blazes, what is that thing?
Looks like a golem to me. Maybe the Shapers created...
Speak the word.
Is that my imagination, or did that thing just talk to me?
I'm afraid so.
Speak the words.
Interesting. Human. So we aren't the first to enter these tunnels.
But he's mummified. He might have been here for thousands of years.
Hibernian, maybe. It's hard to tell, but that might be tattoos on his forehead.
Sure.
I'll keep you shielded.
No, 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 stop! What is the meaning of this? Why you killing God King Scions? You. Ugh. You smell unclean. Filthy. Strange creatures you are. Where come from? Who are?
Do you live down here?
Down here? God King does not understand. There is only here. Here and the dark beyond.
We aren't your enemy. Your people attacked us first.
Yes, yes, Scions did attack you because Scions were scared. God King wants you no harm. God King is good person, protects people from the great evil in dark beyond. But to protect, God King needs power. And for power, needs Scion flesh. Flesh is power. Raw and strong.
Wait a moment. Did you just say that you eat your own people?
To protect! To protect from dark beyond! God King has to. If not, he will lose power.
So, what do you protect your people from? Monsters?
From horror, from pain. But strange flesh people would not understand. Strange flesh people have not seen it.
Seen what?
Horrors! Unspeakable evil! Mist and fangs and darkness bred from Lost City. 14th day, it comes and takes scions, children, men, women, eats them, slaughters them. And only power can drive it back. And for power, God King needs flesh. Sad, sad cycle of pain.
Maybe he's talking about a spectral abomination, a kind of ghost. I've read about these in some writings on Shape of Ruins.
Or maybe he's just plain bonkers. I guess we won't be around long enough to find out.
What's a bonkers? God King does not like to be talked about like that.
This is gruesome.
Gruesome? Strange fleshmen didn't listen, did they? If God King... Strange fleshmen, disrespectful. Strange...
We can't. We are here to find the lost city, Mulandir. The Dark Beyond, as you call it.
But... you will die.
We don't have much of a choice. Can you help us get past this gate?
God King does not like, but God King understands. Yes, he will help, but you...
What do you want?
It's simple. Group of treacherous scions trying to steal my throne. You kill scions for God King. Bring him their flesh as proof. God King...
Then we need to take care of them. Now would you look at that?
They will fall.
Strange creatures, but made of flesh. God King will want. God King needs.
Huh? Let's see.
You got it. Am I the only one who just saw that?
I'm afraid not. Must have been another goblin.
Yeah, and a pretty damn big one. That way?
Cry right. God King too strong. God King too cruel.
Danger up ahead! Ah!
Huh. Intriguing.
I think that was it. The rebels are dead.
They didn't look much like rebels to me. They were terrified.
I agree, but they didn't leave us much of a choice. We should head back to the God King.
Yeah, sure.
Looks pretty narrow. I don't think we'll fit through there. Though maybe... Wait, do you hear that? Grunting. Maybe the goblin built a workshop behind that wall.
Maybe we could lure it out by throwing some meat at it? Macabre, I know, but if it gets the job done...
Good. We best get some cover now. Let's see if this works.
Meat. Tasty, tasty food for power.
Corporal?
All right.
Fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell fresh meat. Eat you. I will...
Huh?
It's over.
I think I found your rebels. They attacked me.
You did? Show him. Show God King their flesh.
Sure. Here.
Yes, yes. Strange flesh people speak truth. It's them. You honest. You loyal.
So,
To protect
what do you protect your...
from horror.
See?
Horror and... Wait.
What?
God King wants flesh from outside world. If strange flesh people find goblin flesh in dark beyond and outside world...
Well, we'll see what we...
Thank you. Strange flesh people, good people.
Anyway, it's time for you to keep your end of the bargain. How do we get through this door? What are the words?
Are strange flesh people certain?
Just tell us the words.
God King understands. The words are... Kolan Zugaruge. Speak words to stone men.
Shaper language.
Do you...
Down here, God King does not understand.
I think we'll be...
Huh? Who is this? My strange flesh? Good flesh, but not best. Here, take. Found in... Now go. Find more meat for God King. More meat for power. God King will give treasure. Who is this? My... City goblins, is it not? God King, right? God King very happy. Again. Bring him more for final treasure.
Understood.
Qualan Zagaruge.
You may pass.
It worked. Huh.
Let's find out what he was guarding, shall we?
This way, right? Nihal's hammer. This is beautiful.
I won't argue with that.
Do you feel that? Wind. We're getting close to the exit.
Many tales have been told about Mulandir, the lost city of the Shapers. While some scholars go so far as to doubt its very existence, others claim that it was a utopia, an unconquerable city in a valley of never-ending summer. However, they all agree on one thing. Whoever finds it will go down in history.
By Nihalf, we've found it. This is amazing.
I agree.
Now where can we find clues about the Bloodburn? Is Grim?
Huh? Did you say something?
I said, where should we start searching for clues? We need to find out more about the song.
The song? Yes, of course. Do you think we could rest for a moment first, though? I'd like to take some sketches of this place.
Yes, this place is remarkable, but I'm afraid your sketches will have to wait. The Bloodburn won't stop for us.
All right. I guess you have a point. The only problem is, deciphering the shaper tongue isn't an easy task. We can't just walk in here and expect to find the answers we're looking for.
Then what do you suggest?
I assume the Nexus would be the best place to start. The heart of the city.
All right then, let's go. What do we
Sure.
need? Will do. I'm sorry, but we...
Quaslan. Zaladar?
Punara Yuganzar. Zawayetu Juanlar. You speak their...
A bit. I've never used it in an actual conversation, though. I still can't believe this is happening. We're talking to a living shaper.
So, what did he say?
I don't think he was talking to us. He's not even entirely aware of our presence.
Interesting.
Well, he doesn't seem a threat. I suggest we keep on exploring first and maybe come back to him later.
Feels strange to do that, but I guess you're right. We need to find that Nexus first. Lead the way, Tahar.
Undead. Lots of them. How did they get here?
They could be shapers, couldn't they?
Another ghost.
Yes?
That way?
Something you
Get
need?
ready.
I'm dead. They will fall.
Here we go.
Whatever's necessary.
So, what's the plan?
More fighting. Does this never
Got it.
end?
Huh?
Walking corpses.
Fine.
Take them down.
All right, here goes nothing.
They will fall.
Niehauf's hammer. Isn't this incredible? The buildings are almost still intact.
Hard to believe nobody ever found this place before. Right in the middle of Iskander.
Danger up ahead.
This place is a bloody graveyard.
More fighting.
Fair enough.
Does
Let's
this
do
never
this.
end?
Yes?
All right.
Get ready. All right, here goes nothing. Fair enough. Let's
What's
do
next?
this. Here we go.
All right, why not? Ah, yeah. Do you see that overgrown building? That's the Nexus. Niehauf's hammer. It looks just like on the stone carvings.
Seems to be protected by some kind of barrier, though. How do we get past?
Excellent question. I doubt we can banish that barrier by force. Maybe... Huh, yeah. The ghost. He might know something.
Worth a try, I suppose. Let's head back. Well then, Iskrim, can you ask him about...
Yes. Van Drax. Oh.
So?
It's complicated, but I think I understand now. He's part of a defense mechanism, so to speak. I think he wants to be freed.
And if we free him, will that banish the barrier?
Well, the problem is he's not alone. There are still 3 more of his kind here in Mulandir, and unless we free them all...
Then we need to find them all.
Well, that's the thing. I might have misunderstood, but I think we need to... Blazes, this is so ironic. Here we are,
Well, if we want to enter the Nexus, I doubt we have a choice. Also, they don't exactly seem too happy here. I know I wouldn't if I'd been roaming.
I know. It's what they want.
Then let's get this over with.
Zalam!
Get ready!
I'll keep you shielded!
We should get moving. What a waste.
Let's see what he has on him.
A shard. Wait. Tahar, that rune Lacaine gave you, could you show it to me?
Sure.
Fascinating. They look alike.
How is that possible?
Good question. I suggest we take a closer look at it later in the Nexus. Now come, I'd like to get this pointless butchering over with as soon as possible.
All right, here goes nothing.
Take them down.
Focus, Noria. Focus.
Never end. What the? Something revived him.
The Godstone. Imprint our rune on the Godstone. That might sever the connection.
Fine.
Understood. Got it. Will do. Mm-hmm.
Danger!
Let's see.
Let's see. That's the way.
Let's do this.
Intriguing.
Huh. Interesting. I'll take a look. There goes nothing.
Huh?
Understood. Corporal? Yes? Got it.
Yes?
Get ready.
Wait. Understood.
Just give the word. Yes.
Huh? Sure.
Will do.
Uh-huh.
All right.
What do we need?
Just give the word.
Fine.
I'll keep you shielded.
Would you look at that? It worked.
I was half expecting the city to blow up in our faces.
Now, wait. Do you hear that?
Niehaus hammer.
All right, here goes nothing.
You read my mind.
Yes. Fair enough. Let's do this. Here we go.
Tiara's breath. What in the blazes was that?
A steel guardian, it must have been. They are one of the many creatures the Shapers created to keep their cities safe.
Yeah, a giant walking armor with a bloody spiked club sure helped to ease their citizens' minds.
Well, it's dead now, and the path is clear. Let's find out what's behind that door. Yes?
Nexus or not, there's definitely an impressive energy radiating from behind that door. Kind of unsettling, to be honest. So, Tahar, do you want to go in?
Yes. Just stay wary. We have no idea.
The stone doors fall shut behind you as you step through the overgrown arch, and you are met by an almost eerie silence. Yet you immediately feel a presence, a power long forgotten, waiting for someone or something to wake it from its slumber. The Nexus must be nearby.
Incredible. So, this is the Nexus?
The upper levels. We'll need to go further down to find the heart. Come.
Yes.
That's the way. More fighting.
Don't let
Does
them
this never
start.
end?
So, what's the plan? Get ready!
Help! Please!
Got it.
Alright, why not? Blasted armor.
Blazes,
fine.
that thing is huge. You'll regret this.
Corporal? Yes?
All right, here goes
word
nothing.
for a fight. I can't focus.
Huh? This way, right?
To this day, the Shaper's magical and technological prowess remains unrivaled. One thing is clear. None of their marvels would have been possible without an incredible amount of magical energy. According to Iskrim, this is it. The heart of the Nexus. The source of the Shaper's power.
Well, blow me down with a feather. And here I thought this couldn't get any more impressive.
Then I'm guessing we got lucky? This is the Nexus?
Yes. We found Mulandir's heart. So, as I said already, Tahar, if we're to find out anything about the Bloodburn in this city, it'll be here. You see that massive pillar in the center? That's where the Shapers drew their energy from. They used it to communicate, to store knowledge, to power the mechanisms in their city, and to build some of their most magnificent creations.
Did you just say they used this place to communicate?
Yes. Apparently, some Shapers were able to communicate with each other by thought alone.
I've heard about that. But what does this Nexus have to do with it?
Well, their telepathy wasn't an innate skill. It was something the higher castes learned through somehow joining their minds to that pillar. They were connected.
Well, that does sound useful.
And a little bit scary.
Nihav's hammer. Do you feel that?
Energy. Seems there's still some left.
Yeah. And what's that? Looks like some kind of anvil?
Could that be where the Shapers forged their creations?
Very likely so, yes. Wait. How about a little experiment? That strange rune Lacaine gave you. Could I, borrow it for a moment?
What for?
As I said, a little experiment. These shards we found on the ghosts outside, I think I might be able to combine them with our rune.
All right, go ahead.
Thank you. Well, that's interesting.
What?
The runes. They look alike.
So, Lacaine gave us a Shaper rune?
Might be, yeah.
And you're still sure you want to do this?
I am. It may take a while, so I suggest you take a look around in the meantime.
What's next? What's that?
Looks like a map of Fiara. A very old one.
So this is what the world looked like during the reign of the Shapers. That's fascinating.
Indeed. You see those markings? Glyphs. They look like someone carved them into the stone.
Can you make out what they say?
I've been trying, but...
Yes, that's it. Over here, quickly!
Isgrim?
Ah, there you are. I was right, it worked. Look!
I don't see anything.
Just take a look. Here, Tahar.
What the heck just happened? What did you do?
I don't know. The rune. It must have reacted to you somehow, Tahar.
Yes, but why? What did you do to it?
I joined it with the shards we found on the Ghost Watchers. I'm guessing that caused some kind of magical reaction when you, as the rune owner, touched it.
So we're bound to the city now.
No, of course not. But I think the rune got stronger. Still, I'll have to do more research on this. I can't help but feeling that these runes are an ocean and we've merely touched the surface.
Let's just hope there isn't a monster on the bottom.
Anyway, what now? We still haven't learned anything new about the Bloodburn or the song.
That's right, we haven't. But while I was working on the rune, a thought occurred to me. Remember how I told you that some of the higher caste Shapers were able to communicate by thought alone, by telepathy? Frankly, I believe that's exactly what the song is. Telepathy.
You mean we're hearing the thoughts of a Shaper?
The Shapers are extinct, so no. But it might be someone else using Shaper magic or sort of mental echo. The memories of the dead.
Be that as it may, how does that get us any closer to finding a cure for the Bloodburn?
Because it tells us what has to be done next. Reactivate the Nexus.
Why?
Because it might allow us to do the same thing that the Shapers did. Join our minds to that pillar. We could connect to the collective subconscious of an extinct race, which then again could help us understand the song and its origin.
That sounds intriguing. How do we reactivate it, though?
Good question. But I believe those two pedestals have something to do with it. I'm pretty sure they're what used to be conjuring the energy of this place.
And they're empty. So we need to find whatever was in there, don't we? A power source.
Yeah. The only question is how.
I think I have an idea. Let's get back to that map. I think Iskrim should take a look at it.
Huh?
Yes? Here we go. What do you make of this, Iskrim?
A map of Old Fiara. By Nehalf, this is incredible.
Yes, but I was talking about those markings. They look as though they were added manually, don't they? I've started translating them already, but I'm stuck. Can you take a shot?
Let me see. Saganar Zavuladun. Stones of... Wait. You're right. The stones of the essence and their location.
But why would someone hide the stones and then mark their location?
Who says someone hid them? Maybe they were just brought somewhere else. It's common knowledge that the last years of the Shapers were chaotic, and they might have had a good reason to abandon this Nexus.
Then maybe it's not a good idea to bring them back, don't you think?
Well, the thing is, without the stones, we're stuck. We need this place up and running to understand the song. Even if my theory about it being telepathy is wrong, without power, we can't access the archive neither.
Then we need to find them.
Absolutely. And I suggest we start right away.
Hold your horses, we're not getting these stones anytime soon.
Why?
Because if that map is anywhere near accurate, one of those stones is located in what's now Aeonir's Blade. No point going in there without an army.
The Iron Falcons. Right.
Iron Falcons?
You don't know? The Iron Falcons are an order that is protecting the tomb of Foil Darg. They're fighting the world's end, so to speak. What about the other marking, Iria? Maybe...
Hold on. The Foil Darg? The ancient evil?
Yeah, them. According to the lore, the Guardians locked them in this tomb. But the seal has gotten weaker as time went by, so for over 800 years, the Iron Falcons have been protecting it. I'm surprised you know so little of your own country's lore, Tahar.
Well, my father was never interested in old myths.
The Foil Darg aren't a myth, not at all. If it weren't for the Falcons, Fiara would be history by now. That's not to say they're a likable bunch. Word has it that they're fanatically religious, self-righteous pricks. But I guess living in the desert with only skeletons to keep you company does that to you.
What about the other marking?
That one's even worse. This land where the marking points to doesn't even exist anymore. It's right in the Black Sea.
Damn it, you're right. But, that doesn't necessarily mean that this island doesn't exist anymore, does it? Maybe the cartographers of our era simply haven't discovered it yet. We could build a ship, right? Sail there and find out.
Yeah, maybe. But again, for that we need support. Someone who can provide us with influence, money, and at least some troops against whatever we'll face there. Not to mention the fact, Tahar, that your former general has probably already sent his dogs on us.
Ideas?
What about that village mayor, Clara Farlorn? Didn't she tell us something about certain friends she has?
True. And there was a shapeshifter.
Yeah, though I still don't think this is a good idea. How about the Moorhair elves? You told me they're investigating the Bloodburn too, didn't you?
All right, it might be worth a try.
Huh?
With Aelot Iskander executed for allying with your father during the Mage Wars, the Iskander land...
Hold on a moment. Do you see that?
Yeah. Fresh trails, and a lot of them. An army went through here not too long ago.
Well, let's be on our guard.
Just give the word.
Blazes. Northander soldiers.
Must be your general's men. They followed our trail.
Hold it right there. What's your business?
We're supposed to meet the mayor of this town, Clara Farlorn. Where is she?
Clara Farlorn. What do you want from her?
Tahar, don't. We should scout the area first.
On second thought, I think...
The wrong village. Of course. Now get out of my face.
Will do. Let's see.
You got it.
Now would you look at that?
Move along. There's nothing for you people to see here.
Interesting.
Time to turn back, traveler. This area is off limits.
Wait, I think I know these men. These are militia soldiers.
Are they? And how exactly would you know that?
Tahar, don't. We should scout the area first.
Well, how should I say this? They served under me when we took out the orcs that had made camp here.
Orcs? Wait, you're... Soldiers! Over here! By the Guardians! Over here!
I can't focus.
Understood.
They will fall.
Let's see. You read my mind.
We should get moving.
All right. At least we can be
Thank you.
sure they're all alive.
I had a feeling you'd come back.
We're looking for Clara Farlorn. Any idea where the soldiers took her?
I'm afraid not, but apparently they took position in the old war camps. They might be our best chance. Lead the way, Corporal. You've helped us once, and you'll help us again. You got our blades.
Yes?
Whatever's necessary.
I can't focus.
Yes?
Blasted armor.
Ah!
We should get moving.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
They will fall. All right.
What the? Help me, someone!
Yes?
Uh-huh. Here we go.
Danger up ahead.
Whatever's necessary.
I'll keep you shielded.
Fine.
Get ready.
Now would you look at that?
Blazes. I had a feeling that was you. You know how to make an entrance, dear.
Are you okay? Did they hurt you?
Nothing I can't handle. I thought you'd come back, but I wasn't sure. Yet here you are. Once again, you make enemies to help an old crone in need.
Glad to be of service. Now, what in blazes happened here? Why did the Royal Army attack your village?
Can't you guess?
They followed us.
Yes, General Noria himself. He just came here, hand on the hilt of his sword, and swore to kill us all if we didn't tell him where you went.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have put your village at risk.
Don't say that. If it weren't for you, those orcs would have slaughtered us. You should have seen the look on his face when I told him you weren't here anymore. It would have been funny if he hadn't started beating up our guards afterwards. Killing them.
Do you think he knows about Mulandir? Even if you didn't tell him, one of the villagers might have.
I'm pretty sure that didn't happen. Apart from me, nobody knows what you were here for.
And where is he now?
Gone. After he realized he wouldn't find you here, he rode off like he had a fireball roaring up his buttocks. I think he may have gone east, to Barga Gor, but I'm not sure. Either way, remember when I told you that I might need your help again? I didn't think it would be so early, but turns out I...
All right.
It's simple. For a while now, we've been planning to abandon the village and go to Everlight. After what General Noria has done, there's no point in waiting any longer.
Everlight? That's a long journey.
Yes, and a dangerous one. Which is why we need an escort. Gilbert and I had already started preparing the carriages, but then the soldiers came. So I need you to free the villagers for me. Just tell them to come to the clearing in the east. Once they're all there, we'll leave as quick as possible.
All right then, stay put. I'll free the villagers and tell them to come to the clearing.
Sure.
All right. By the Guardians. Over here!
You read my mind.
More fighting.
All
Does
right,
this never
here goes
end?
nothing.
What do we need?
Tiara's breath. You're...
Tahar, yes. Are you all right?
Aye. Mostly. These bastards just showed up here and took over. It was crazy. They even got the mayor.
Not anymore. She's safe, and she asked us to free the villagers and get them into safety.
Oh, the caravan. All right, we'll help you. It's madness anyway. Isn't the Royal Army supposed to be on our side? Men, come on.
General?
Mm-hmm.
That's the way. Sure. All right, why not?
Let me see.
What the? Over here! Help! Somebody!
So, what's the plan? Fair enough. Let's do this.
This way, right?
Got it.
Sounds like a plan.
I can't focus.
Huh. Interesting.
Blazes. It's you! Corporal Tahar!
Yes. Are you all right?
Aye. Just some scratches.
Yes, she's safe from preparing the caravan for an escape to Everlight. She asked...
Well, in that case, you have our support. Men, onwards. Let's show those soldiers what it means to take on the militia.
What? Soldiers everywhere. I don't get it. Why invade Farlorn's Hope? Why didn't they move on?
Maybe they were expecting you to come back. Let's be careful not to alarm the whole camp, Tahar. We can't take on the entire army by ourselves. Here we go.
Will do.
I'll keep you shielded. Fine.
Get ready!
Danger up ahead.
You read my mind.
All right.
Interesting.
Blasted armor.
They will fall. Ah!
If you need to be patched up, I'm here.
That's the way?
Tiara's breath! You! Please.
You should join the villagers. They are preparing...
Everlight? Yes.
Why not?
Well, I was just on my way out of the city when those soldiers came, and could you get them back for me?
Are these your goods?
Let me see. Son and... Listen, I heard some rumors about a Shaper city, that you've set up camp...
And if that were so?
Well, I am not really too keen to go back to Everlight. How would you like it if I stay with you? In that Shaper city, I mean. I'm sure you'll need supplies from time to time, and I know...
Okay, you can join us. We'll show you the way once we've led the villagers to safety.
Yes, wonderful! I promise you won't regret it.
Blasted armor.
Over there, villagers. We should tell them about Clara's...
You!
Yes, are you okay?
No, just threat.
Good. Go to the east. Clara is waiting there.
Everlight? But...
Grab what you can carry, and then go. The soldiers could be back any second. I think that was all of them. Let's get back.
Corporal?
Point me to the wounded.
Whatever's necessary. Yes?
Yes?
Here we go.
By the Guardians! Over here!
Danger up ahead! Fine.
Yes?
Now
Thank you. For a moment, I thought that was it. You're that corporal, aren't you? The one who helped the militia drive back the orcs.
Yes, I already freed the mayor, and she's preparing the caravan for an escape to Everlight. Think you can help us free the villagers?
Aye, we can and we will. Lead the way, Corporal. And thank you again for saving us.
Huh?
At your command.
Yes?
The last passenger has arrived. Good work, dear. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
I'm trying. Is everything ready?
Yes, and we'll leave at once. Though we should stay on our guards. Chances are the Royal Army isn't done with us yet. So, are you ready?
Yes, let's head out.
Do you know...
All right, people. We're going. Try to be as quiet as possible and stay together. Once we're out of the village outskirts, it'll be easier. Questions? No? Good. Then get moving.
right, here goes nothing.
Sure. This way, right?
That way?
Blazes! Soldiers up ahead! Do something, Tahar! Stop them!
More fighting. Does this never end?
Good work. Why in blazes are they so vicious? We're just farmers, for heck's sake!
Probably General Noria wants to set an example. Whoever betrays the crown pays the blood price. Let's see.
For the Queen! More of them!
I'll keep you shielded.
Good. Good. I think that was all. Let's push on.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Another ambush! To arms!
You got it.
Almost made it. Stay strong.
Sure.
That's it. The border. It should be easier from here on out.
Good. How far is it to Everlight from here?
A 2-week journey, at least. In other words, prepare for a long march.
All right. We'll catch up with you as soon as possible.
Come get your medicine. Patching you up.
Once famous for their golden wheat fields and forests rich in game, the lands now known as the Iskander Wilds were once the property of House Vastal, a minor house loyal to House Iskander. In 8342, the Red Fever struck the region without mercy and wiped out the entire Vastal bloodline. Left without a lord, the lands fell into anarchy and were left deserted. Nowadays, they are as beautiful as they are dangerous.
All right. Everyone stop. We're making camp. Tahar, a word, if you please.
Why did we stop?
Because there's danger up ahead. Do you recognize this area?
Should I?
Count Vastal's former territory. A lifelong Iskander loyalist who fell victim to the Red Fever 80 years ago. This is where the Mage Wars began.
Tiara's breath. Of course. This is where Sentenza saved me from my father.
Is it? Wow, I didn't know that. What it also is a battlefield. It's the main reason I was so hesitant to make the journey at first. Briefly put, this is where the remaining Iskander loyalists are making their last stand. As you probably know, House Iskander was allied to your father during the Mage Wars. The Royal Army has been trying to finish them off since the end of the war now, but they know how to use these lands to their advantage. And as if that weren't enough, there's a lot of refugees trying to get into the Utran lands and the Purity of Light.
So, what do you need me to do?
2 things. First of all, we need some medicine. One of the men, Ralph, has been having terrible stomach cramps lately, and he can't keep going like that. A sheaf of fire nettle should do the trick. Secondly, you need to secure a path.
Secure a path? You want us to take on the Northander soldiers here?
Not necessarily. Those Northander soldiers have done little else than fight the Loyalists for the past months, maybe years, so chances are good that they don't know General Noria is looking for us yet. The same goes for the Iskander. They have no reason to fight us, but in times of war, you never know. It's your job to find out, to make sure we can cross these lands without harm.
You're asking for a lot. I've already saved you and your people.
I know, dear. I know. But trust me. I'll keep my end of the bargain once we get to Everlight. Best you start by scouting the area. I'll have a chat with my people in the meantime. They are still on edge.
Sounds like a plan.
You read my mind. Got it.
All right.
Whatever's necessary.
Let's see.
Interesting.
You got it. That way? Uh-huh.
Ah! Look at that, boy.
What's next?
All right, here goes nothing.
Necessary.
Fine.
Here.
They will fall. Will do. You read my mind.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Get ready.
Ah!
Danger up ahead.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yes?
More lost souls. What a pleasant surprise.
What do we need? Whatever's necessary.
I need help over here.
Huh? More fighting. Does this never end? I'll keep you shielded.
You read my mind. Yes?
Something you need? All right, why not?
Ah!
Now would you look at that? They will fall. Whatever's necessary. Interesting.
Yes?
Sure.
This way, right?
Here we go.
Is this really necessary?
Huh? fine.
They will fall.
All right. More fighting. Does this never end?
So, what's the plan?
Understood. Let's see. Are you one of the priests?
Wait, Tahar?
Bertrand?
Blazes, it's you! But how is this possible? They told me they put you on a pike.
They didn't. We escaped.
I can see that. Oh, Blazes, Tahar, this is insane. I'd heard there had been some ruckus in the keep, but they wouldn't tell—
What about you, though? How come you're with the Purity?
That Nortander killed me? Yes, they were going to. But then the Purity offered me a chance. I accepted my sin, I repented, and I was born again.
So you're a priest now?
A servant of the light, yes. But either way, I doubt you're here.
It's a long story. I'm helping some villagers make their way to Everlight, and I need medicine from one of them.
Fire nettle? Well, you're in luck. I even have some with me. I'm guessing that man has stomach cramp. Here. There's even some other herbs in that package you might find useful.
What? You don't want anything in return?
No. The Purity has sworn to help the people of Io. And this is what I am doing. Is there anything else you need right now? I have wounded to tend to.
You do realize that I'm a renegade mage now, don't you?
That's true, but you're different. And I believe the Harbinger knows that too.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll find out soon enough.
Do you think these
Safe is a big word. Right now, the biggest problem—
One more question.
I told you already.
I guess that doesn't include—
That's—
Of course it is.
All right. I best get these herbs to the village. I'd ask you to join me, but I doubt you'd want—
I would if I could, but don't worry about me, Tahar. This won't be the last time I see you.
Well, good.
Aenir's light, Tahar.
Corporal? We should get moving.
Who are you?
A traveler.
This? Oh, just... I don't know. Saw me to...
And I take it you were a
carpenter. Guess you could call me that, aye. Though most people called me an architect. And actually, I still am. I just don't have any house building to do.
I could use an architect.
You? This is a joke, right?
No. It's a bit complicated. But I've set up camp in an old...
of course. Just give me... Sorry,
No, just let me get something settled first. I'll come back here once I'm ready to take you with me.
Fine. Yes, of course, I'll be waiting here. Thank you. What is your name, actually?
I'll tell you later.
Yes?
I'll take a look. Let me see.
Good news. I have the medicine and some other herbs.
You do? Show me. Mint. Shearcap. Grunt root. Impressive. Whoever gave you this must have felt quite generous.
It was an old friend.
Really? Well, you seem to be having friends everywhere. You know, I knew someone very similar to you once. No matter where he went, he always ended up in the eye of the storm.
When was that?
Long time ago. Back when I still believed in the crown and all this talk of fighting for the greater good. But I don't want to bore you with my stories. Let me get these nettles prepared. Ralph has been... Wait. What's that?
What?
There's a piece of paper in here. Parchment. Wait, let me see. Say, is Bertrand, by any chance, the name of your old friend?
Yes.
Seems that he wants to see you to discuss something important. Alone. That's interesting.
What do you suggest we do?
Go there.
Are you sure?
Yes. My gut tells me this might be the Harbinger's doing. And he is who you're working for after all, isn't he?
He is.
Good. Then we have nothing to fear and a lot to gain. We can use all the support we can get. You should go at once.
That way?
Yes? You read my mind.
Yes.
I'll keep you shielded.
Tahar, finally. Listen, you have to leave as soon as possible. I'm here because the Harbinger sent me to assist you, and he overheard a conversation between Angar and General Noria.
Why should I leave? You're not making any sense, Bertrand.
Because this was a trap. Sentenza, he knows you and these villagers are on your way to Everlight, and this is where he plans his ambush. Please, you...
Look at that. I suspected Lacaine was working hand in glove with you, but Angar wouldn't believe me.
Man, here's light.
In the name of Queen Aelith, you are hereby arrested for escaping judgment and betrayal of the crown. And you, Corporal, will come with us. Lacaine might get himself out of this, but you won't.
But... shut up.
What if we refuse?
Then I'll first kill you, and then your beloved Iskander villagers. Believe me, if it weren't for the Lord Marshal, we wouldn't be having this conversation to begin with. Move.
Those people back in Liannon. Would you have really done it? Kill them?
I did what was necessary.
So you still think the Bloodburn is just a plague? Tiara's breath. How can you be so blind? Look, I am working for Lacaine, and we're looking for a cure. If you just...
Tahar, don't.
It's him! For Iskander!
Defend the prisoners! Cover our flanks! Blazes! Retreat!
Blazes, he got away.
Thank you for saving us.
You? This was about the general, for heck's sake. But no, that piece of shit just fled like a fucking coward. Look, no offense, but we've been waiting for a chance like this for months. And now this bastard is gone. Probably preparing a retaliatory strike. If you are so adamant on expressing your gratitude, talk to Commander Theon. And ask him if he has any use for you in the battle. Because there will be one. You can trust me on that.
I see. So what by Tiara just happened?
The Loyalists. They must have noticed Noria's troops prepared an ambush.
An ambush on an ambush. That was unexpected.
But what now? If Sentenza manages to reach the Nortanda camp at the fortress and assumes command...
We're screwed.
Then you should do as the Loyalists said and speak to their commander as soon as possible. They're the only ones who can protect you and your caravan now.
All right. So what's the plan?
Let me go back to the Loyalists first. Their commander knows me. You should tend these wounds of yours and then come after me.
Fair enough. Be careful, Bertrand.
And you.
Sounds like a plan.
Blasted armor.
Huh.
Oh, there you are. Commander, these are the ones I've been telling you about.
Good to meet you. An enemy of General Noria is a friend of mine. Tell me, why you? What did you do to make General Noria come all the way from Greykeep just to set you a trap.
I'm a former corporal and disobeyed his command.
Is that so? I see. Well, our esteemed Purity friend here already told us that Noria has probably assumed command of the old fortress, which means this is our chance to end it, once and for all.
Does that mean you will help us out?
Yes, if you help us. Carpal already told me about your situation. The caravan, the villagers from Farlorn, the route to Everlight. And he also told me you were a corporal once, a very capable one. So here's my offer. You know General Noria better than any of us do. So I want you to help me put together a strategy. This chance is all we're getting. In return, I'll order my men to protect your caravan while they cross over to the Everlight border and ensure them safe passage.
Sounds fair. Who will notify the caravan?
I'll send a scout at once. They'll be ready to move out.
Got it.
Aenir's blessing.
Men, you've heard it. Get to work.
You got it.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Well then. Take a second. This will be a masterpiece. Let's get to it.
I can't focus.
So much to do, so little time. Well then.
What's next?
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. Only take a second.
Uh-huh.
Aye, that should work. This is a masterpiece. Only take a second. Well then.
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
What do we need? Got it.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Huh?
Building completed.
Sure.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Bandits of the head.
That's the way.
All right, give me a second.
We need to gather more wood, Commander. Building completed. Commander, we need to stock up on stone. Building completed.
Corporal?
Danger up ahead!
All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. We need to gather more wood, Commander.
We should get moving.
Building completed.
Well, this will be a masterpiece.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. Well then. This, so much to do, so little time.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
It'll only take a second.
Building completed.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
We're being attacked! Our workers are under attack.
They will fall.
Intriguing.
Blasted armor.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
It'll only take a second.
Building completed. Building completed.
Uh-huh.
This'll be a masterpiece.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Yes.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
We're being attacked!
Get ready!
This will be a masterpiece.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food. We're being attacked! Building completed.
This will be a masterpiece. So much to do, so little time.
Commander, we need to stock up on stone.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. This will be a masterpiece.
Building completed.
Ah, that should work. Well then. All right then, let's get to it. Do so little time. This will be a masterpiece.
Our workers are under attack.
It'll only take a second. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. It'll only take a second. All right then, let's get to it. This will be a masterpiece. So much to do, so little time. Ah, that should work. Well, that should only take a second. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. much to do, so little time. Well then.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
Fine.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Did you say something?
Knock! Aim! Fire!
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology. We're being attacked!
I need help over here.
Yes.
All right.
Huh? Stay with me, will you?
So, what's the plan?
You read my mind. Commander?
Hit them where it hurts.
Yes? More fighting. Does this never end? Yes? Danger up ahead! Please! This way, right?
Did you say something?
They killed one of our heroes!
What do we need? Whatever's necessary.
We're being attacked!
Come on, don't die on us now.
Whatever's necessary.
General?
Damn it, I need healing.
Just give the word.
Well then. That should work.
Here we go.
Building completed.
Will do.
Just give the
They
word.
will fall.
Get ready.
You read my mind. All right. What's next? Whatever's necessary.
Damn it, I need healing.
Huh? Sure.
So, what's the plan?
I'll keep you shielded.
Huh?
All right. Blasted armor.
Fine.
Fair enough. Let's do this. All right, here goes nothing.
They will fall.
Yes.
We're being attacked!
Whatever's necessary.
I need help
They
over
will
here.
fall. You'll regret this.
Corporal, you read my mind.
They will fall. I'll keep you shielded.
Whatever's necessary.
Help!
You read my mind.
Please! More fighting. Does this never end? Help! Please!
They killed one of our heroes!
Don't die on us now.
I'm ready. Good idea. We won't move a muscle.
Damn it! I need healing.
Yes. Understood.
We're being attacked!
They will fall.
Whatever's necessary.
Help! Please!
Our workers are under attack.
What?
We're being attacked!
You read my mind.
Yes. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Help!
We're being attacked!
They will fall.
We should get moving.
Help! Please!
They killed one of our heroes!
That should work. So much to do. Alright, then, let's get to it.
I need healing.
They killed one of our heroes!
Here we go.
Fine.
Get ready.
All right.
Here we go.
More fighting. Does this never end?
No. Don't die on me, will you? We need you.
I'll keep you shielded. Please! All right.
What do we
Fair
need?
enough. Let's do this.
Help! Please!
They killed one of our heroes!
No. Don't die on me, will you? We need you. Focus, Syria. Focus.
Huh?
We're being attacked!
Is this really necessary?
You read my mind.
Alright, then, let's get to it. Alright, that should work. Chop, chop. Let's get to work.
So, what's the plan?
This'll be a masterpiece.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. Our workers are under attack.
This will be a masterpiece.
We're being attacked!
Just give the word.
Fine.
Building completed.
So much to do, so little time.
We're being attacked! Our workers are under attack.
Danger up ahead! More fighting. Does this never end?
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Corporal?
That way?
This'll be a masterpiece.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
What do we need?
Did you say something?
Knock! Aim! Fire!
I'll keep you shielded!
Whatever's necessary.
Danger up ahead!
All right!
Building completed.
All right, here goes nothing. I need help over here.
Yes.
I rise with heroes.
Our workers are under attack.
The arrows are out. Good idea.
They won't know what hit them. Open fire! Knock! Aim! Fire!
Our workers are under attack. We're being attacked! Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
Of course.
We're being attacked! Our workers are under attack.
Commander.
We're being attacked! Our workers are under attack. Our provisions are running low. We need more food. Building completed. Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
Take a sip. So much to do, so little time.
Our workers are under attack.
Yes?
Danger up ahead!
Our workers are under attack.
You read my mind.
Our workers are under attack.
I'll keep you shielded! They will fall.
We're being attacked!
More fighting. Does this never end?
Get ready!
Really necessary?
Our workers are under attack.
Please!
We should get moving.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Our workers are under attack.
Help! Please!
Yes?
They killed one of our heroes!
Come on, don't die on us now.
Huh? Got it.
We're being attacked! Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Just give me word.
Our workers are under attack.
We should be more careful next time.
We're being attacked!
Whoa.
Huh?
This is... Understood.
So, what's the plan?
Our provisions are running low. We need more food. We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
something you need?
We're being attacked! Building completed. Our workers are under attack. Building completed. Our workers are under attack.
Yes?
Building completed.
Oh, no, Iskander!
Our workers are under attack.
This way, right?
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
What do we need?
This will be a masterpiece.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack. Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
I'll keep you shielded.
Our workers are under attack.
Uh-huh.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food. We're being attacked! We're being attacked! Our workers are under attack.
Yes.
Fine.
Sure.
Our workers are under attack.
Here we go.
Our workers are under attack.
Yes? Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Our workers are under attack.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Just give the word. Yes.
Huh?
Get ready.
Whatever's necessary.
All right, here goes nothing.
All right.
Here we go.
We're being attacked!
Is this really necessary? You'll regret this.
Just give the word.
I'll keep you shielded.
All right, why not?
All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Get ready.
We're being attacked!
More fighting. Does this never end?
Building completed.
Danger up ahead.
We're being attacked!
So, what's the plan?
We lost the sector, Commander. We're being attacked!
I'm ready.
That should work.
What?
Yes. All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. Building completed.
All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Corporal? More fighting. Does this never end?
We're being attacked!
You read my mind.
We're being attacked! Building completed. We're being attacked!
Huh? I'll keep you shielded!
We're being attacked!
Whatever's necessary.
Building completed.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Danger up ahead!
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Huh?
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
Whatever's necessary.
I'll keep you shielded!
All right, give me a second.
We're being attacked!
Here we go.
Yes? They will fall.
Open fire!
Just give the word. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Yes.
All right. Give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
So, what's the plan?
Interesting.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
What do we need?
We're being attacked!
All right, here goes nothing.
We're being attacked!
Get ready!
Whatever's necessary.
Ah! More fighting. Does this never end? Yes?
You read my mind. Corporal?
They will fall. Is this really necessary?
Yes, whatever's necessary.
Yes? Fair enough. Let's do this.
All right.
All right, here goes nothing.
Help, please.
You read my mind.
Here we go.
We should get moving.
This way, right?
Will do. You read my mind.
Damn it! I need healing.
They killed one of our heroes.
Fair enough. Let's do this. No, don't die on me, will you? I need you.
Please.
Sounds like a plan.
Help! Please!
They killed one of our heroes!
We need you.
Damn
Get
it.
ready.
I need healing.
All right, here goes nothing.
We got them! Now, where is Sentenza?
Not here. He must have escaped.
Then we need to go after him.
How? We have no idea where he went, and the caravan still needs us.
Blazes. All right. Next time.
Danger overhead.
Just give the word. Sure.
What's next?
Let's see.
Clara, good news. We were able to take out the entire fortress.
What? That's incredible. What about the Blood Wolf? Did you get him too?
Not this time. But the route is safe now. That's what matters. You can move.
Good. Good. All right then. Everyone, we're moving. As we've discussed, do not stray from the caravan. Watch each other's backs.
Did you say something?
It's that armor.
Understood.
I'm ready.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. Oh, well. Well then.
Yes?
All right then, let's get to it.
Huh?
Yes?
This. All right then, let's Let's get to it.
Huh?
Yes! Yes! We've done it! Dear, I don't know how to thank you. Without you, we never would have made this.
Just stay safe. Will I meet you in Everlight? I still need those allies you promised me.
Yes, and you'll get them. Just meet me in the Tiara's Grace District once you get there and we'll talk. Keep moving, everyone! We're crossing the border!
Well, I have to say this was nothing short of incredible. Are you sure you don't want to stay and fight with us? For now, those queen lovers might be gone, but they'll be back.
Well then.
I'm afraid I can't. And you should stop this fight. The Crown won't stop until they've killed you all.
Let that be my decision. Anyway, I need to get back to my men. Farewell, stranger. You just made Iskander a little brighter.
Now would you look at that?
Of the few refugees who make it to Everlight, many are shocked to find that their troubles do not end there. Though its neutrality as a city-state left it largely unscathed during the Mage Wars, the city has its own mountain of problems to struggle with. The biggest ones being the ever-growing gap between the rich and the poor, an uncontrollable rise in crime, and the Purity of Light's aggressive crusade for new followers.
All right. Everlight is just a few minutes up ahead. Let's go look for Clara first. She said she'd meet us in Tiara's Grace.
So, what's the plan? That way?
Let's see. You read my mind.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
They will fall. More fighting. Does this never end? Danger up ahead.
Let me see.
Mm-hmm. Understood. Whatever's necessary.
You'll regret this.
All right, why not?
Got it. Mm-hmm.
Huh. Interesting.
Wait, you there. Yes, you. Could you spare a moment?
Me?
Yes. You're military, aren't you? You must be. I can tell by the way you're walking.
Former military, yeah. Why do you ask?
Well, I don't know how to say this, but I could really use your help. My daughter, Rosa, she didn't come back from the river last noon. Now, she was always a stubborn child. But it's been over a day now, and that doesn't seem like her at all. I'd go look for myself, but as you can see, my legs don't work like they should anymore.
All right, I'll go see if I can find your daughter. You said she went to the river?
Yes, to clean out my wrappings. She's around 5 feet tall, has blonde, long hair, and a birthmark on her right cheek. Thank you, sir. You have no idea how much that means to me. Just find her, please.
All right, here goes nothing.
Yes?
Fine.
I need help over here.
What's next?
Just give the word.
Highwaymen. So close to Everlight, though. That's strange.
Yes?
Huh?
Blazes. Blonde hair. Birthmark on the cheek. That's the old man's daughter.
Damn it! The bandits must have kidnapped her.
And not just that. Let's go back to the old man. He'll want to know.
Huh. Intriguing.
Will do.
Here we go.
More lost souls. What a pleasant surprise. Is this really necessary?
Interesting.
Yes? Did you find her?
I did. But it seems that she got kidnapped by a group of highwaymen.
What? What are you saying?
Rosa is dead. I'm sorry.
No. No. This isn't possible. Not like this. She can't be. You must have found someone else. I will go look for her myself once the legs have recovered. She's still out there. I can feel it.
Look, sir, she had the birthmark. It was your daughter.
It wasn't. Now, please go. I need to rest. And then I need to prepare. Yes, I have to.
Hold it right there. What's your business in this city? You one of the refugees? There's been an awful lot lately.
Well, I'm not a refugee.
You know what? I even believe you. And what's your business?
I'm looking for work.
Sellsword, are you? Huh. Well, then I suggest you go talk to old Ramsey. He's in charge of the militia. He might have some work for you. Go on inside. Just behave yourself and you'll be fine.
Uh-huh.
You! Yes, you! Yes, you! Oh, stranger! Would you be so kind and help a wretched man? A terrible curse befell me, and you look bold enough to come to my aid. I cannot eat, I cannot sleep, I cannot smith. You just might be my only hope.
Sounds, tragic. What kind of curse is it? The magical one?
What? No, no, it is far worse than that. It is the curse of love. My sweet Jane and I are kept from each other by our cruel families. I come from one of the most noble elven families. Yes, I might have chosen the simple life of a blacksmith over the comforts of nobility, but that did not stop my father from meddling in my affairs. My father and Jane's family are plotting against us. Our parents' schemes have gone so far that they do not even allow Jane to see me anymore. I am sure it is her father who is behind it. He simply cannot accept my decision to forfeit the noble life. However, I have devised a plan to reunite Jane and me. But to carry it out, I need your help.
That guy may be odd, but his craftsmanship is excellent. Didn't you say we might need a smith for our army?
How can I help you?
Ask.
Ask what?
Why, about Jane and me. You must have millions of questions, and I do not blame you. Such fierce display of emotions can be overwhelming for the poor soul who has never felt them.
I don't have any more questions. Let's discuss your plan. How do you want me to help you? I'd rather not take on the Everlight nobility.
Oh, do not worry. This will not be necessary. All you have to do is deliver this potion to Jane. It's the milk of the poppy mixed with fire nettle, a very potent sleeping potion. Once ingested, it mimics death for around 24 hours. She and I will both drink it, and I paid the mortician to not embalm our bodies and cover up our escape. Tonight, at sunset, we shall both drink it. Then, once we wake up, we will escape this wretched city forever and build a new life in a better world.
Well, okay. I'll give this potion to Jane and tell her of your plan.
Splendid. Wonderful. You, brave traveler, are what's lacking in this world. Men and women who fight for the beauty of love. Speak to me once the deed has been done.
Are you really going to give that woman Jane this potion? This sounds like one heck of a stupid plan.
Well, let's see what she has to say about it first.
You there! Soldier, you! Have you got a moment?
Yes? What is it?
I need your help.
And what makes you think we're here to help you?
Well, that crest on your armor has to mean something, right? You're a soldier, and we're the citizens you've sworn to protect.
I guess. What happened? Who are you?
Rohija Tanner. I have a small farm just behind the city walls, which I run with my husband. Thing is, he's sick. Stomach cramps and fever, ever since he went to that bloody village. Anyhow, harvest is coming up soon, and I can't have my Georgie lying in bed all day.
I'm not sure I'm the one you should talk to. There must be a doctor in town.
Oh, come on, do you really trust these quacks? A friend of mine once went to one of them with a gash on her leg, and came back with the leg missing. Can you believe that? Just cutting off people's limbs right and left like that? I'm not going to let them hurt my Georgie like that.
Well, then, just wait it out. I don't see what else you could do.
Well, that's where you come in. Holy Frank, the world-renowned traveling healer, was in town a week back. He gave me a secret recipe that works on all stomach ailments, and I'm the first person in the kingdom to be allowed to replicate this holy concoction. Ugh, of course, these so-called doctors have nothing comparable in their satchels. Now the problem is, I have my hands full with running the farm now that Georgie's ill, and I just don't have the time to look for the potion's ingredients myself.
And you want us to find them for you, right?
That's it. We'll make it worth your while. We have a lot of surplus vegetables and grains we'd be happy to share with you for your help.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Could you give me a list of these ingredients you need?
Oh yes, of course. I've already put one together. Thank you, friend. I'm sure Tiara will reward you for your kindness. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to the farm. Georgie needs his cold wraps changed.
All right. Where is your farm so I can find you when I've got the stuff?
Just under the south wall. You can't miss it. Tiara's blessing, soldier. You're doing the right thing.
Quite the character.
A good deed a day keeps the dark ones away. Can't hurt to help someone every once in a while.
Looking for potions and scrolls? I'm sure I have just what you need.
Everlight. I didn't think I'd set foot in here again so soon.
Have you been here before?
A long time ago, yes. That was still during the wars. It looked quite different at that time.
I can imagine. It's certainly massive. Not even Finn and Mir comes close to that.
Good choice.
Let's see.
You're an adventurer, aren't you? Come take a look. I'm sure I've got something that might spark your interest. A fair offer.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show up.
I came as fast as I could. Where are the villagers?
In a safe place. Not the most beautiful part of this city, but it'll do, for now. Ah, and I sent Ralph to an apothecary. Despite the fire nettle, his cramps have gotten worse.
I see. How was the rest of the journey?
Well, since you made short work of the General's army, it was almost relaxing. Thanks again. I'm not the most pious of persons, but that the Harbinger sent you, of all people, was a true blessing. And I still can't believe we didn't lose a single soul on that journey. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Speaking of it, hang on a moment. Here. I think you should have that. As a token of gratitude. Either way, that's not why you're here, right? You kept your promise, and I'll keep mine.
Allies? Does that mean you'll introduce me to those friends of yours?
Yes. In fact, I've already told him about you. His name is Phelan Argyle, the mayor of this city.
Will he meet with me?
Yes, just go to his house and tell the guard that you're sent by Clara Farlorn. She'll let you in. So, I guess this is where we part ways, isn't it? It was a pleasure, Tahar. Thank you for everything.
Likewise. What will you and your people do now?
Play it by ear, I suppose. That's what I've always been good at.
I'll take a look.
No, Penelope. You cannot do this to me. He loudly screamed, full of pain and anguish. Penelope softly cast him a mournful glance. Her eyes dreamily drifted off towards the merciless and cold winter sky. But I have to, she silently whispered, full of remorse. Her tender breath tenderly caressed his haggard cheekbones, mockingly. My heart beats with yearning when I see her sweet and lovely face. For you, oh my former beloved, my feelings resemble the deepest depths of the deep sea of dreams, but alas, I am still young. I want my heart aflame, burning bright. Oh, my former beloved is the spark that shall kindle my desires. A bitter tear bitterly flowed down Bartekius's face, as if slyly commenting on his endless, horrible suffering. The wind howled mourningly in the distance. A storm would come.
All right. Just be careful. Are you Jane?
Yes, I am. Who is asking?
A friend. I was sent by Vilron to give you this potion.
Vilron? But what's in that flask? I'm sorry, but this is a little odd.
Well, it's a sleeping potion. He wants you to take it at sunset tonight, and he will do the same. It will mimic death, so you can escape from your families and be together. Or, at least, that was the plan.
Oh, I see. Well, I hate to say it, but you're a little misinformed. Vilron and I had a lovely evening together, and yes, we kissed, but that's about it. He's not really my type. too impulsive, too, syrupy.
All right then. Sorry for bothering you.
Oh, no, you didn't bother me in the least. This entire situation is unfortunate. Thank you for helping us resolve all this. I was too much of a coward to do it myself. Goodbye.
You're back. So tell me, did you complete your glorious quest?
Yeah, about that. Vilron, I don't think Jane will be drinking that potion. She isn't interested in fleeing Everlight with you.
Why would she not want to come with me?
Jane doesn't love you, Vilron. She led you on because she didn't want to hurt your feelings, and she asked me to tell you.
What? No! Her father must have forced her to say this. And I am tired of having that madman coerce my beloved. Ride with me, warrior of love. We shall free Jane from that tyrant's oppression once and for all.
Wait, Vilron. Before you do anything, stop for a minute and think. You've known this girl for 2 weeks, right? And yes, you shared one romantic evening together, but that's about all. What do you really know about her?
What? What do you mean?
I mean, maybe you fell in love with an idea of Jane, not Jane herself.
But no, that can't be it. Or can it?
Don't blame yourself. We all get a little overzealous when we first find love.
But no, it can't be over. This is how love works, is it not? It's what the poets always say and the bards always sing. Though, maybe there is truth in your words. Maybe I got too excited. Oh, blazes. Why didn't I see this? Oh, god damn it. I can't believe this really happened.
Actually, if you want to turn the page and start over, I might have an offer for you. My men are in need of an elven smith in Mulandir. You can come with me and forget all about this.
Mulandir? The ancient Shaper city?
Yes, we found it. It's a long story, but I can tell you all you need to know on the way. And we can pay you.
I don't know. I can't just leave my smithy, can I? Then again, everything here reminds me of her.
You don't need to leave forever. Just stay with us until our mission is completed.
All right then. You convinced me. Let me get my things first, and I'll meet you at the border. And thanks again for telling me the truth.
Quite the speech you gave him.
Just common sense.
Yes, come closer. I'm sure I have just what you need. Come again. May Tiara bless your path.
That's the way.
State your business.
Clara Farlorn sent me.
Huh. The description fits. Fine, go on in. Argyll is waiting for you.
As a free city, Everlight's leadership is not chosen by the right of blood, but elected by the town's nobility. The most recent mayor, Fulan Argyll.
Now would you look at that?
Well, well, if it isn't the notorious betrayer's child. I always wondered what you looked like. I had something different in mind. I'm Fulan Argyll, mayor of Everlight. Pleased to make your acquaintance. But let us cut to the chase, shall we? Clara has told me you're looking for an ally. One that can help you put an end to the bloodburn.
So, can you help us?
I believe I can. Let me introduce you to the Wayfarers. Come on in. Tahar, this is Rowan, leader of the Wayfarers, one of the most able mercenary groups on EO.
Rohan?
Tahar. Tiara's breath.
I take it you were acquainted already?
This man used to be my father's right hand during the Mage Wars. He was the one who told him of my plans to leave the rebels.
Interesting.
Don't act so surprised, Argyll. You knew of my past. And you also know that I'm the only reason this war is over. If I hadn't told the Crown of Asamo's attack on the Keep, he would have won. So yes, Tahar, you're right. I told Asamo about your betrayal. But ever since then, I've tried to repent.
Seems that everybody is busy repenting these days. Does it work?
Look, you're angry. And after what I did, you have all the right to be. But this is not the time for discussion. You need an ally, and we're all you're going to get. So, please, let us just put this behind us, even if it's just for now. Let the Wayfarers help you.
Who in the blazes are the Wayfarers?
Mercenaries, as Argyll said. I founded them right after the war.
Mercenaries?
Yes. But that's just how we pay for our shelter and our food. Most of the time, the Wayfarers are helping people. Refugees, farmers, homeless. We're protecting those who the Crown has forgotten.
Very poetic. And how do I know you're telling the truth?
He is.
Thanks. Look, Tahar, I know I messed up. I served a monster for over 6 years of my life. But I regret it. And I'm trying to make amends.
So, this army of yours, what can you offer?
Knowledge, tactics, swords. Whatever it is you and the Harbinger need to end the bloodburn, we'll help you.
Fine, but we'll have a lot to talk about, Rohan.
Yes, I know.
Well, that's settled then. But as much as I appreciate your presence, I would like you, Rowan, to hear, and your soldiers, to leave this city as soon as possible. An army this size of the Wayfarers will draw the Royal Army's attention sooner or later. And that's something neither of us want to happen.
Right. I'll see you around then. Yes?
Let me see.
The best wares from Haalâyash to Northampton. You know how to bargain, don't you?
Interesting.
Yes, yes. Come closer. I'm sure I have just what you need. Pleasure doing business with ya.
Huh. Intriguing. Corporal?
Hmm?
Yes? Do I know you?
Greetings, milady. Could you spare a moment? I'm here to discuss an urgent matter.
We're really doing this, aren't we? Ellen, help us.
Sure. What is it?
Well, even a battle-hardened warrior such as myself could not help but notice your astounding beauty. All those years I've shed blood for the Queen and my country, but the battles changed me. I started to question the purpose of my sacrifices. I began to lose my resolve. There is honor in a battle, yes, but is honor alone enough to keep a man going? It is not. We all need something to fight for, something to return to when the ordeals of battle are over, especially in times of darkness. It is hard not to lose oneself without a glimmer of hope. You, fair lady, are my glimmer. No, do not misunderstand. I am a soldier, and it was never my purpose to find lasting love. But your beauty reminds me that there are things worth fighting for.
I don't know what to say.
Say nothing, fair lady. I know my passion is overwhelming. All I ask for is a strand of your golden hair to remember you by. I shall like to have it with me whenever I venture into battle, to shed blood for my country, for honor, and for the beauty of this world.
I understand. Yes, of course, honorable soldier. Who am I to deny you such a simple request? After all, it is you who is keeping us simple people safe, isn't it?
We are only doing our duty.
Such virtue. Here, take it. Will you... will I find you in Everlight more often?
You may, or you may not. But I will do all in my power to see you whenever possible. Goodbye, fair lady.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's just forget this ever happened, all right?
You got it.
What do you want me to do?
What was that about? What did she want from you?
Oh, you mean, nothing. Just an armor.
For her baby boy?
God damn it. Say, who are you? You look like military, but you're not wearing a crest.
Former military.
A veteran. All right then. I hope I don't regret this, but my gut tells me you people are good folk. I'm helping people. Mages.
How?
Well, it's not a secret that this new cult, the Purity of Light, is out for blood. Yes, here in Everlight, it isn't by far as bad as in Greyfell. But still, there's a lot of hatred going around. Just 2 moons ago, a young mage, a woman, was kidnapped and found dead in the river 2 days later. You'd have to be quite deluded to not see how messed up that is. So I decided to help. I've lived in Everlight all my life and know every rat's hole and alley. And my profession allows me to move in and out of the city without arousing suspicion.
I think I see where this is going. You're smuggling mages out of the city.
Yes, I guess that's what I do.
I see. So what exactly did that woman want? She seemed worried about her son.
Yeah, it's a tragic story. Her boy is gifted, their neighbors found out, and now she's rightfully worried. Thing is, I'm out of money, and the, transfers aren't exactly cheap. I have horses to pay, the ferryman, and guards to bribe. She wants me to help her for free, and as much as I'd like to, I hardly have enough money to run that smithy here anymore. And also, ever since those two mage brothers disappeared, other mages have become reluctant to seek my help.
Mage brothers?
I don't know. I'm not sure we should continue this conversation, really. I've already told you.
Maybe we can help.
You, but, I'm not sure.
Ellen's raids, don't be an idiot. We're mages too, and if we'd wanted to sell you out, we would have done it by now.
Well, I guess you're right. Then let's make this brief. 5 days ago, two brothers, both of them mages, showed up in my smithy and asked to be smuggled out of the city. They paid in advance, and I made all the arrangements. But the night the escape should have taken place, they simply didn't show up.
That's odd.
Yeah, well, actually I think I know what happened. The Sacred Purifier, as he styles himself.
Who is he and what does he do?
Some kind of vigilante. I have no idea why he does what he does, but he and his people kidnap mages and torture them for days. Then when he has broken them entirely, he gouges their eyes out, kills them, and leaves their bodies out in the open for everyone to see.
Niehoff's hammer.
And you think he's taken your clients?
Yes. They told me someone was out for them, and the pattern fits. Had it simply been a bunch of brawlers, their bodies would have been found by now.
We'll find them. Any idea where the Purifier might have taken them?
Wait, you... This man is dangerous. You know that, right? Otherwise, I would have taken steps myself already.
We can handle ourselves. Trust me.
I don't feel good about this. But fine. I've investigated a little, and according to a traveler, a man who fits the description of the Purifier has been seen in a camp in the Everlight outskirts.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
And thank you. For doing what you do, I mean.
Well, you're the ones taking on the murdering psychopath. The brothers you're looking for are tall. Brown hair, brown eyes, and in their early 30s. They are twins, so you won't have trouble identifying them. I'll be waiting here.
Sacred Purifier. That's just messed up.
We'll deal with him.
That way. All right.
Ah!
I understand.
Got it. There. That might be the Purifier's camp.
Yeah. Let's hope the Mage Brothers are still alive.
That's the twins. Shit.
I know you are here. What do you want? You should choose your words carefully.
Are you the Sacred Purifier?
That's what Aenir named me, yes. You came here for the twins, I take it. They are dead. They did not withstand my trials. I believe Joseph put them into that cage over there, in case you would like to convince yourself.
Blazes. So you're killing in the name of the purity?
The purity? No. I kill for purity. I do not know much about this Rondar Lacaine and his servants, and it does not matter, because soon my time on this world will end.
What do you mean?
I mean what I said. It was never Aenir's will for me to live a long life. He has chosen me for his task, and I have now almost purified 47 people. Just as much time as my miserable shell has spent on this world.
What by Niehoff are you talking about?
I have been blind since birth. All the colors, all the shapes, all the joys of this world. I could not see them. For years and years, I considered my disability a curse. I hated the Guardians. I hated the All-Father. I hated my mother for giving birth to me. And it was only 1 year ago that the All-Father spoke to me and that I finally understood.
What did you understand? That you have to gouge out people's eyes?
Yes. I understood that blemishes like my lack of vision are not a curse, but a punishment. You see, my mother was a whore. She was twisted, impure, sinful, and left me right after I was born. It was a miracle I survived that long. My scourge is the result of my mother's corruption.
You mean you're blind because your mother was a whore?
Yes, and it is the same with every blemish, including magic. They are a reminder of our fathers and mothers' failures. So the All-Father offered me a bargain. The only way to save the blemished is to purify them, the way I do. Pain, suffering, and ultimately death. If I were to do this on 47 sinners, the same as the number of years my wretched shell has lived on this world, I would be able to purify myself.
All right. You will kill no more people. This ends here and now.
That was my plan all along. Joseph, Hawk, kill them.
What a deranged fool.
Yeah. Come, let's get back to Haggard.
Get ready!
Shh. Can you see I'm paying my respect?
Huh. Interesting.
Huh?
You picked the wrong enemies.
More cutthroats. Take him down.
This way, right? Sure.
All right.
Oh.
Yes, dear?
Danger up ahead.
Look at that.
Highwaymen.
We're in for some fun.
Don't move!
I'll take a look.
Blasted armor.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Focus area. Focus.
Let's see.
back. So... did you find him?
Yes. He's dead, but so are the mages.
Blazes. I knew this would happen.
Listen, Haggard. The political situation in Everlight isn't gonna get better anytime soon, and it's more than likely that someone will get behind what you're doing. I found out, and it wasn't hard. I'm actually looking for a capable smith.
You? But what about the mages here in Everlight?
They will still need help, but you can't help them if you're dead. Back in my camp, we're mages too, and we'll do everything to keep them safe.
That's not a decision I can make on the spot, friend. Let me think about it, will you? Where can we meet should I decide to join you?
I have a scout stationed here in Everlight. Just talk to him once you've made up your mind. Think about it.
I will. Ah, you're back.
We'll make short work of them.
Aye? Have you got the herbs?
I'm on it.
Well, don't take too long, soldier. Georgie's in pain.
That's the way? Huh. Intriguing.
Huh? Help you with something?
I want to cross over there. How much will that cost?
25 gold.
I'll be off. Yes?
More lost.
Highwayman, fine.
What a pleasant surprise.
Sure.
The hardest thing about business is minding your own. There are few cities where this
Sounds like a plan.
Wrong place.
They war throats. Take him down.
All right, here goes nothing.
Huh. Let's see.
Look at that, boys.
Here we go.
We're in for some fun.
Get ready. Fair enough. Let's do this. Let me see.
More fighting. Does this never end? All right, why not?
Highwaymen!
Jesus!
All right,
Help me,
here
somebody!
goes nothing.
We'll make short work of them.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Wrong
Bandits
place,
up ahead.
wrong time. How do you like that?
I'll keep you shielded.
Sure.
Got it.
Huh? Help you with something?
I want to cross the lake.
Sure. Where to?
Huh?
Huh? Help you with something?
I'll be off.
They will burn.
You got it.
Sure.
Understood. Mm-hmm. You read my mind.
More of them. This place is a bloody graveyard.
You picked the wrong enemies.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Blazes! Help me, somebody! That's all? I'm only getting started.
Get ready. I need help over here. Huh. Interesting.
This way, right?
That way?
Sure.
That way. All right.
Highwaymen.
What a pleasant surprise.
Sure.
Saved by a pale skin. Huh, I didn't expect that. If it wasn't for you, I'd be on some human's dinner plate by tonight. Thank you, friend. My name is Kier, of the Dustcrawler tribe.
My pleasure. What do you mean, on some human's dinner plate?
Well, it's a bit disturbing. Shortly put, there's a gang of human criminals who capture and butcher orcs and sell their meat as wyvern meat. It looks almost the same, so nobody can tell.
What the? Are you joking?
If I were, would I be sitting in a cage and be covered in blood? No, I'm not. I know how absurd it sounds, but apparently these paleskins make a ton of money that way.
Huh. And how did a Dustcrawler orc end up here in Everlight?
I was trying to put an end to this.
We could help you.
Why? What is it to you?
This country has enough troubles already, especially when it comes to political tensions. No need to add an orc-murdering gang to the list of our problems.
Makes sense. Fine then. I hope I won't regret this. If you want to help, we need to pick up where I left off. Evidence.
So you're trying to get the Everlight Guard to deal with it?
Yes. I'm just one orc, and even if I knew where their hideout was, I can't just run in there swinging my axe around like a maniac and expecting not to die a fool's death. I don't trust these guards. But as of now, they seem to be my only chance.
True. Do you have any idea where we could start looking for evidence?
Actually, yes. I managed to intercept correspondence between one of their thugs and the leader. It should be enough to convince the guards of their presence. However, the thugs took all of my belongings when they ambushed me. Makes sense, I guess. An orc headed for a slaughterhouse doesn't need his books and valuables with him. I say we go right. Balrak! Bloody wound.
No offense, but I don't think you should join us just now. Maybe later.
I'm afraid that's true. Let us get your possessions for you.
Fine. I'm no good to anyone dead, am I? I think I heard them talk about some camp near the old mines. Maybe you could start there.
Oh.
Sounds like a plan.
Here we go.
You picked the wrong enemies.
Look at that, boys. We're in for some fun.
Now would you look at that?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
They will fall.
No! No, please, mercy! I don't want to die!
More fighting. Does this never end?
We'll make short work of them.
You'll regret this.
No! No, please, mercy! I don't want to die!
Then you better talk. We want information on your syndicate.
Yes, of course.
Where are your headquarters?
You mean the Slaughterhouse?
That does sound painful.
No, please! It's in Everlight. Below Everlight, to be precise. You have a map?
Anything else?
No, I don't... Wait, yes! The countersign! You need to remember the countersign. You need to answer, "I'm here for the produce," when they ask you, "What's your business?"
I'm here for the produce. All right. Now, what should I do with you?
What? But you said you'd spare me.
Get out of my sight. But if I ever see you working with these cutthroats again, I won't be so lenient.
Yes, of course. I was done with this life anyway. Goodbye, soldier. And thank you for your mercy.
Will do.
I'll take a look.
Here we go. That must be the letter Kier mentioned, alongside the rest of his things.
Yes.
Really meant what he said. He had no idea what he was getting into.
I know. Come. Let's go back to Kier.
I understand.
Look at that. My pails.
I think so. Are these your things?
Let me see. Yes, they are. I have to say, I'm surprised. My experience with pale skin so far has been that you talk a lot and act very little.
Listen, there's no guarantee the Guard will take down the Syndicate, even if we provide them with the evidence. I actually convinced one of their thugs to tell me the location of their hideout. They call it the Slaughterhouse. And apparently that's also where we could find their leader, the Butcher.
Butcher. Pathetic. But what are you suggesting? That we storm that place all by ourselves? That's suicide.
We're all mages and know how to defend ourselves. And they won't be expecting us. I think we stand a chance.
A bold plan. But I like it. Fine, let's take care of this ourselves. Where is that hideout?
In the middle of Everlight. Just meet me there.
Understood. Ah, and here. I think you should have this. You deserve it more than I do. So far, I haven't done much more than getting thrown into a cage. I'll meet you in Everlight. May your blood never boil.
Just give the word.
Ah, there you are. So, where is that slaughterhouse?
I'll show you. Follow me.
Okay, I've been thinking. It's probably best if we try to maintain cover as long as possible. The sooner we start the killing, the more likely it is that their leader will get away.
What do you suggest, then?
Simple. Tell the guards that I'm your prisoner, and that you brought me to the hideout for slaughter. If we do it right, then we might be able to get to the butcher without raising suspicion.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go. Hello, boys. I brought you something for the butcher. That's the greenskin who's been sticking his nose into our business.
Ah, right. That one. Why haven't you killed him yet?
Because I thought the boss would want to have a word with him.
Aye. I guess he would. So, what's your business?
I'm here for the product.
Oh, I see. You're trying to trick us, aren't you? Well, bad luck. Marvin, kill them.
Well, that could have gone better.
Guess it doesn't matter now. Come, let's go in, and keep your swords ready.
Though Everlight is one of the few Nortandian cities with...
Here we are. Now, let's find the butcher.
I can't wait.
Uh-huh.
More lost souls.
Whatever's necessary.
Take him down.
Is this really necessary?
You got it.
Wrong place.
They will burn.
Bandits up ahead.
Get ready.
By an orc.
Look at that, boys. We're in.
What do we need?
I'm already started.
Just do what you want.
I need
I'll stay
healing.
here. Yes?
Help, please. Jesus, I need healing. Help me, somebody.
Is this really necessary?
All right, here goes nothing.
Highwaymen. What a We'll make short work of them.
That way?
All right, why not?
They will fall. All right.
Interesting.
And it's over. Zarek's fangs. This was madness.
I couldn't agree more.
Yeah. I guess it's best if we forget about this as fast as we can. Either way, I will be forever grateful for what you did for me today. Before you go, please, take this. It's the least I can do after you risked your life for my kind. Also, listen, Tahar. Earlier on, you mentioned something about an army that you command. Was that a metaphor?
It's in the making. Why?
I, was wondering if you'd allow me to join you.
Well, if you're an architect, your talents might actually come in handy. If you want to join, bring that evidence to the guard, and then join me at the border.
I will do that. Thank you, Tahar. I appreciate it. And I promise I won't be a burden. May your blood never boil. We'll talk later.
So many dead orcs.
Ellen's reigns. I don't even know what to say.
Sure.
Blasted armor.
Got it.
Sounds like a plan. You got it. So, this'll be our base, won't it?
I guess so. Yes.
Nihalf's hammer. How about a tad more enthusiasm? We're in the ancient city of the Shapers. If anything, we should feel honored.
Well, let's just hope the city's defenses work better for us than they did for them. So, this is it, isn't it? Our base of operations?
So it seems.
An ancient Shaper city on a quest to find a cure for the bloodburn. And we're working for the purity of light. Sounds crazy if you say it like that. Just some weeks ago, I thought I'd be in Greyfell now, trying to make a fresh start as an innkeep.
Innkeep? You?
Hey, don't laugh. What's wrong with some honest work after years of defiling on the road? Getting up early in the morning, setting the tables, serving mulled wine and stew to tired, weary souls. Just a simple, honest life.
For what it's worth, I enjoy your company.
Sure you do. Who else would patch you up after the next monumental battle? Anyway, talk later, shall we? I'm sure you've got battles to prepare.
Now, made yourself comfortable?
Comfortable? Believe me, being comfortable is the last thing on my mind right now. Just look at this place. A Shaper city. Don't you feel it too? This sense of divinity?
You seem to be quite excited to be here.
Why, of course I am. Tahar, I'm not sure if you understand how much this means to me. The forgotten city of Mulandir, the heritage of the Shapers. Since my childhood days, I've dreamed of this. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, thank you. You and the Harbinger have made this dream come true.
Well, all we did was save you from the orcs. You were the one who found the entrance.
You make it sound as if saving me from those greenskins was an easy feat. It wasn't. Anything else I can help you with? If not, I'd like to take another look at that rune Lacaine gave us. It's at least as amazing as this place. Tahar, may I help you with something?
I found some materials. Could you use these to upgrade your armor?
Yeah, Tahar. Wait. What's that? Nihalf's hammer. This is amazing. No, more than that. This is phenomenal.
I don't follow. What's so special about this thing?
This thing, as you call it, is part of an artifact. One that the scholars have been writing about for centuries. It might be possible to reconstruct them, and that... I can't even begin to imagine what that would entail.
Goodbye.
Let's see.
Ellen's reigns. What a journey. But I must admit...
Are you still,
I shall forever be heartbroken. But none of that matters anymore. If the fire in her heart does not burn as brightly for me as mine does for her, tell me, do you mind if I stick around for a while longer? Iskander isn't safe these days, especially not even if the darkest alleys of Everlight carry her flowery scent, even the most mischievous...
Maybe you could even help us out with your skills.
Of course, though there aren't many elves around yet that I could help, don't you think?
That will change. Just set up your forge around here somewhere.
I will. Goodbye, Tahar, and thank you again for being there.
Maybe you could even help us out with your skills.
Of course, though there aren't many elves around.
What a beautiful place you found yourself here. Hard to believe that it was right in Iskander territory all this time. As promised, I'll set up shop around here somewhere. My contacts should still be able to get some good wares from Greyfell and Everlight. And, of course, I'll give you a big discount.
Thanks.
Armors and shields. Everything from copper daggers to moon silver swords. Pleasure doing business with you. Come again. I'm getting new wares by the next moon's turn.
Finally out of this blasted city. What a mess.
How are you settling in?
Well, I'm still trying to get used to the idea that I'll be working in an old Shaper ruin from now on. Either way, I promised you my help, and here I am. Give me some material and some coin.
Good. I'm looking forward to it.
Axes, daggers, swords, everything for the wary traveler. Farewell.
Tiara's breath. You haven't promised too much, Tahar. This place is incredible.
Just wait until you see it in action.
Just don't forget, we're here for a purpose.
I won't. I'll go talk to Flynn now. We need to find a good place to set up camp. And, if you want to talk, you know, about the past, then feel free to come by.
In any case, with our new allies, we should be able to go look for the stones. Yeah, do you need something? I'm a tad busy.
What exactly is it that fascinates...
Oh, Tahar, that's quite a topic. I don't mind sharing, but are you sure you want to go there?
I am.
All right. You see, the Shapers have always fascinated me. They're all over Io. These remnants of a once so glorious civilization. Yet for some reason, so many people are almost oblivious to it. On the one hand, of course, that's very sad. On the other hand, it also makes it a lot more exciting. It's like I'm a treasure hunter, only that everyone else fails to see the treasures around it. Tell me, Tahar, when seeing all of this, don't you sometimes feel like you're exploring a childhood dream? The kind...
Sometimes, yeah.
Absolutely. But this childish fascination was only the spark. The more I studied the Shapers, the more enthralled I became with their culture. Did you know that at the pinnacle of their existence, they ruled over all of Io? A global empire with no one to oppose them.
You seem to consider that a good thing.
Oh, good, bad. The world doesn't work like that. Of course, there are writings that hint at the fact that the Shaper Empire wasn't all rainbows and unicorns, but still it was stable. And it persisted for tens of thousands of years. Can you
And yet, they died out.
Yeah.
Most scholars...
They do, but I doubt it. You saw what the Shapers were capable of. Even a race as powerful as the dragons couldn't have wiped them out. And you see the Shaper, but regardless of what it was, it doesn't change the fact that the way the current races of this world treat the Shapers is nothing short of pathetic. They were greater than we'll ever be. But instead of studying this greatness, And why? Just because it doesn't fit into our religion, our traditions, or whatever, because to many, admitting what a marvel the Shapers truly were would mean admitting that our culture is pale in comparison.
Maybe you're right. There's a lot...
There is. In any case, I suppose you found your answer, haven't you? This is what fascinates me about the...
I see. Well, thanks for the explanation.
Corporal? Need anything?
Tell me a bit about your time on the road. What was it like?
Is that a command, Corporal?
Please?
All right, but I'm afraid there isn't so much to tell. Have you ever been on the road by yourself?
A long time ago, yes.
Well, then you know how wearisome it can get. Sleeping under the stars sounds romantic at first, until you realize that most of the time it's sleeping in the mud, in drizzle. Most of the time, your stomach and your purse are empty, and your feet are full of blisters. And, of course, there's the constant danger. Especially if you're traveling on your own.
Do you miss it sometimes? The vagabond life?
Well, we're still vagabonds somehow, aren't we? But I know what you mean. And yeah, I sometimes do. The wind on my skin, the vastness of the wildlands, and the fact that all you have to think about is the mile ahead of you. It's another world. There was this one night I'll never forget. I had made a camp at a clearing. Set up campfire, and I was leaning against a tree, slowly drifting toward sleep. Then, all of a sudden, it started to rain. Not just the usual drizzle, it was bucketing down, drowning everything, the earth, the noise, the plants around me. My first impulse was to jump up, to find shelter, get my things into the dry. But I didn't. Instead, I saw. I don't know how else to put it. All of a sudden, there was this deep sense of peace. As if all my life I had been chasing something without knowing it myself. And in that moment had found it. So I just watched. I sat there and I watched. That feeling lasted until the sun came up. And then I fell asleep. When I woke up, it was gone.
And what do you make of it now?
Truth be told, I don't know. But it changed something. Even though I cannot say.
Ah, Tahar.
Seems your men have made themselves comfortable.
Yeah, they have. But blazes, Tahar. I know I've said it before, but this place is incredible. It's also a very good base of operations. Should we make enemies, and I hope it doesn't come to that, we're well prepared. But I'm guessing that's not what you came here for. You wanna...
Why did you do it? Why did you tell my father about my plan?
Well, what do you want me to say? I did it because back then, I still believed in your father's vision. What you, Zane, and Helena were going to do, it just seemed... But that doesn't mean it was an easy decision. Also, I didn't think he'd execute you. You see, I joined Asamo because there was truth in his words. The masks, the pikes, all that hatred against us defilers that the purity of light is spreading now. It was all already there. The people always feared us. Your father, he knew something like that would happen eventually. So he stood up and tried to stop it before it was too late. And to be honest, I still don't know if he only lost that vision or had never had it to be.
I don't know. But to me, it sounds like you're still trying to justify what you did in that war.
That's where you're wrong. It's not all black and white, Tahar. And I know I made mistakes. And I've spent the past 7 years making amends. What else do you... And look, I do not expect you to forgive me. I don't even know if I could do it if I were in your position.
Huh?
Now look at that. The fabled Corporal. Good to finally meet you in person. I'm Flynn, second in command of the Wayfarers. I have to say, for someone who only led a puny Nortander division once, you're doing quite a good job leading an army so far. Not that I'm saying I couldn't do better, but still. Anyway, if you come to arm our men, I strongly suggest you do so.
But you're armed already, aren't you?
Well, yes, with rusty swords and dented armors. I mean with proper equipment. If you give me the coin, I'll send out orders to my contacts in Everlight. It'll improve our strike force significantly.
I want to buy some better equipment for the Wayfarers.
Music to my ears. What did you have in mind?
Sure.
Sure.
Let's see. Fine.
In the shadow of the eponymous mountain lies the wasteland referred to as the Foot of Barga Gor. It is home to the Orcish tribe called the Firewielders, as well as to many unforgiving beasts, from the undead to demons. While most travelers stay away from Barga Gor for this very reason, the Firewielders cherish their homeland's perils. According to Orcish culture, only through constant conflict and danger can a people stay strong and persevere.
All right, here we are. The Foot of Barga Gor.
And you still think this is a good idea?
I don't think we have a choice. We need all the allies we can find.
We should get moving.
If it isn't the dreaded Corporal, I was just about to go on my own.
Well, you're in luck. It turns out we do need an ally. Troops, to be precise.
I had a feeling. And yes, I can help you, provided you help me first.
That was the deal. What do you want?
Your help. in preventing a war.
Preventing? I don't mean to be rude, but aren't your kind usually the ones who start them?
That's what most people think. Let me explain. The leader of our tribe is planning to reignite an old war. The War of the Six Races. In other words, he wants to send this world back into chaos. It's stupid and dangerous. But many of my brethren fail to see that. Krell tells them that our tribe has become weak, and that by invading the Nortander and the Elven Empire, we will teach the world to live in fear of us again, as it should be. What they don't see is that no one would benefit from this war. The Fire Wielders would be wiped out. That's as sure as the sunrise. And both the humans and the elves would suffer greatly from this. Krell tells them that we'd be honoring the struggle. But we wouldn't. It's the act of a fool.
I see. And what do you intend to do?
Stop him. Orc culture is based on two pillars, strength and wisdom. And I will show him the power of the second one. By allying with a human and defeating Krell, the Fire Wielders will see that even an unlikely alliance can result in strength.
So you want to fight him?
Challenge him. But since he's a coward, I doubt he'll accept. Which is what you're here for. There's a second plan if the first one fails.
Agreed. When are you planning to challenge him?
Now. He has agreed to meet me, and I was just about to leave. Ah, one more thing. What's your name?
Tahar.
Good. Then let us be off, Tahar. Krell will meet us northeast from here. What do you want?
All right, why not?
Watch out, undead.
Lock of corpses. Take them down.
Here!
Here! Help! Please!
As stupid as their whole damn tribe.
Shut up. He's here. Gor, what's the meaning of this? Who are these paleskins?
My allies. I'm here to challenge you to a duel, Krell. I will be the new High Chieftain of the Fire Wielders.
I hope this is a joke.
No. You are a danger to our race, and I won't stand by while you drag us into chaos. Once again, I challenge you to a duel, here and now.
Kill them, and feed their corpses to the undead.
More fighting.
Just as I expected. Bloody coward. Time for our second plan.
Which is?
We'll storm his cow.
What's a cow?
His homestead. His camp. If he doesn't want to face me like a child of Zarak would, we'll force him to.
But we can't take on an entire army by ourselves.
I know that, Tahar. But luckily I'm not the only fire wielder with sense left in him. There's a camp of my brethren nearby who've been sympathizing with my cause, and who promise me their support if push comes to shove. Follow me.
Interesting.
Who are you? Where's Zargo?
In a better place. You're here to rally against him, aren't you? Good thing I told him that would happen.
Get out of my sight.
Why? 'Cause you think these orcs support your cause? They don't. They only pretend to because Zargo told them to. And seeing who you choose to surround yourself with makes me understand why. Paleskins here at the foot of Barga Gor? Honestly, Gor, how low can you go?
These paleskins will do what all of you are too scared to do. Put an end to the orc who will kill us all, if we don't stop him.
And to all of us, this isn't strength, Gor, this is treason.
Shut your mouth, Tuck. Gor has done more for our tribe than any of you.
Really? Can't you see he's using you? He doesn't give a damn about the fate of the Fire Wielders. All he wants is Krell's cow for himself.
But,
as I said, it's not too late to turn back. Think about it. All you'll do is throw away your life for a traitor. Krell will restore our race to its former glory with...
I'm done with talking. Face me, or are you as much of a coward as your leader?
Balrak, you piece of shit!
kill the traitor!
Good move.
Take him down!
Kill him, Gor! Tear his bloody guts out!
Just die already!
Scum!
It's decided.
Kill him! Kill that traitor!
For Gor! For the Fire Welders!
Yes?
What do we need?
No!
No. Bloody fools.
You attacked him.
If I hadn't, he would have drawn more on his side.
How can you know that?
I just do. And this piece of shit killed Zargo. He didn't deserve any better.
Sorry, but this is nonsense. We've been here for not even an hour, and all you've done so far is slaughter each other.
Are you done?
Yeah, I am.
And what now?
Well, we have what we want, the base of operations. Now this is where you come in. If you remember, I saw what you did in Farlorn's Hope, leading those rosy-cheeked farm boys against the Ash Reavers and winning. That was impressive, which is why I want your advice. I'm a shaman, not a tactician.
But will your brothers even follow me?
No, but me. And I'll follow your advice. Also, they saw how you can fight. They know you're not a coward.
Fair enough. What's the plan?
Simple. Kill Krell. In theory, we could attack right now. But he'll know we're coming. So we need to think tactics.
I'm all ears.
We need to win the other clans. The Ka, the Nook, and the Kayran. Each of them have their own specialty, which we can use against Krell.
What about the car?
They are probably the most civil of the clans. Which is why I think they'll be more easily convinced to follow us. Their fighting style is the most balanced. Air fighters form the core of every ambush.
Who are the Nook?
The ones I'm most worried about. They are the most vicious and brutal fighters of our tribe, with an almost eerie tolerance for pain. Who, as you can guess, are all for Krell's madness. But I have a friend within their ranks. If we can find him, he might help us win them over.
I see. The Kayran, who are they?
Outsiders, who mostly like to keep to themselves. They are extremely religious and devoted to Zarek. If the lands were less harsh on lone wolves, they would have probably formed their own tribe long ago. However, they are the best hunters the orcs have to offer. They use javelins to attack from a distance.
That could come in handy. Understood. So how do we win them over?
There are two ways. Every clan has a champion, just as this one had Zargol. If we beat the champion, they will probably submit to our lead. Some of the clans are loyal to Krell, and will have heard of my treason by now. So they'll probably attack us on sight. In other words, blood will be spilled. Others, such as the Kayran, may listen to reason.
So there's another way other than defeating their champion?
As I said, there may be. We'll need to find out. And Krell won't stand by and watch. It'll be a while, but he'll strike soon enough. We have to be prepared. Finally, before you came, there's been talk of a strange human walking Barga Gor. He had an impressive aura. I don't know if it's worth the time, but you might want to look for him while our clan prepares for battle.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
We should be fighting now. Too much standing around.
We're almost out of stone.
Yes?
I'll keep you shielded.
Let me see.
Intriguing.
Fine.
Understood.
Let's burn them.
Huh. Interesting.
Yes. We're under attack!
Expansion is the key to victory.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded. We're almost out of stone.
What's next?
Right.
fine.
Expansion is the key to victory.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded. Chieftain, we need to gather more wood.
Now would you look at that? Will do. Got it.
Chieftain, we need to gather more wood. Building completed. Chieftain, we need to gather more wood. We're under attack!
Understood.
All right.
Here we go.
You read my mind.
We should get moving.
Whatever's necessary.
Building completed.
Yes?
If you insist.
All right, give me a second.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded.
These nails are rusty. Somebody get me new ones. Should be fighting now.
Chieftain, we need to gather more wood. We're under attack!
Huh?
We're under attack!
Let's make this quick.
Our workers are under attack.
What's next?
More fighting. Does this never end?
Our workers are under attack. Building completed.
All right. Let's see.
Building completed.
All right. We'll be fast.
Huh?
At your command.
We're under attack!
Danger up ahead.
Chieftain, we need to gather more wood. Our workers are under attack.
Zeren guides me.
Our workers are under attack. Chieftain, we need to gather more wood.
You read my mind.
We're under attack!
Chop, chop, brothers. Let's get this. Hunt him down! Soraka.
Chieftain, we need to gather more wood.
All right, we'll be fast. Let's see.
We're under attack! Chieftain, we need to gather more wood.
You going?
Our workers are under attack.
Our cow grows stronger.
Time to let loose!
Yes.
Our workers are under attack. Building completed.
Huh?
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
Decide. Now.
What do we need?
All right, here goes nothing.
Our workers are under attack.
Shove.
Order. Now!
We're under attack!
One pillskin. Goblin path. Fight! Cut. Slice.
Yes?
You got it.
More fighting. Does this never end?
We're under attack!
Too much standing around.
We're under attack!
Whatever's necessary.
Order.
Let's make this.
Yeah.
Yes? Good move.
We're under attack!
They will
Get ready.
fall.
Our capital is under attack!
Let's see. Good. Our cowl grows stronger.
Good news. We finished researching a new technology.
We should get moving.
Yes.
We're under attack!
Fine. I'll keep you shielded.
Our capital is under attack! Our capital is under attack! Building completed. Building completed.
Decide. Now.
Yes?
All right.
Fine. More fighting. Does this never end?
Expansion is the key to victory.
We're under attack!
Something you need?
Here we go.
We're under attack!
Huh? Danger up ahead!
Expansion is the key to victory.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded.
Is this really necessary?
You read my mind.
Yes?
Decide. Now.
We're under attack!
Uh-huh.
Let's burn them!
Fair enough. Let's do this.
We're under attack!
Whatever's necessary.
Yes?
So, what's the plan?
This way, right?
Yes, a good idea.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded. We've no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts. We're under attack!
Yes?
Building completed.
Yes.
Chop, chop, brothers. Let's get this over with. We'll be fast. Let's see.
Our workers are under attack.
All right, we'll be fast.
We've no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts. Our warriors are hungry. Let's find more food. We've no more room for troops. We need to improve our outposts. Building completed.
What Pilskin want?
Good news. We've finished researching a new technology.
Just give the word.
Chop, chop, brothers.
Good news. We finished researching a new technology. Our warriors are hungry. Let's find more food.
Fair enough.
Our capital is under attack. Good news. We finished researching a new technology. We're under attack.
Something you need?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
We're under attack.
Let me see.
I'll take a look.
Decide. Now.
Our warriors are hungry. Let's find more food.
What Pilskin want? Fight!
Huh? Corporal? Huh?
Gor.
Zalraka Gedok. I take it you know why we're here.
Not for our fabled wyvern stew, I assume.
We need your javelins. Krell has gone mad and you know it. If he starts the war he's planning, it'll be the end of your clan as well as mine.
I know.
Then you'll join us.
Yes. Under one condition. Bring me Zarek's token. If you are truly chosen to lead us, Zarek will send us a sign. If not, you're just another imposter.
What is Zarek's token?
An old orc tradition. The skull of the mightiest warrior within a tribe.
And which one would that be?
That's the problem. If we give him the wrong one, he will see the prophecy has failed and attack us.
This is ridiculous.
It's an ancient ceremony. We either take the risk or challenge their champion directly. It's up to us.
Made your choice? This will hurt, pale skin.
I need help over here.
Balraka, stop! This is over. Your champion has been defeated.
Borders have expanded. We're under attack! Our capital is under attack!
Let's see.
Get ready.
What do you want?
We're under attack!
Order.
Yes?
Fine.
We'll keep you shielded.
This place is...
We're under attack!
All right, here goes nothing. All right, give me a second.
We're under attack! under attack! Yes? Building completed.
Don't worry, dearie. We'll fix you up in no time. That brute doesn't know how lucky he is to have you.
Who are you talking to?
What? I'm talking to the hammer, of course. The weapons deserve my attention much more than most orcs, let alone some pale-skinned vagabonds. Now, go away, will you? I need
Magnum
Oh, yes! I shall call it Zarak's Fang. Once completed, it will be the deadliest weapon. Actually, why not? Look, you seem marginally smarter than most sword-wielding idiots.
I don't.
You will? Wonderful! What I need is a bone Nora's horn. Admittedly, it is a ferocious beast, and there's a good chance the Nora will slowly tear you to pieces if you try to fight it. But then again, isn't that an acceptable—
Fine.
Wonderful! Oh, you've made the right choice. Future generations will sing songs of the brave—
Yeah. Until then.
Yes, a good idea.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded.
Apparently he had a crazy mother who mixed all sorts of strange mushrooms into the stew. She thought it would make him gifted. It worked. At a price. He seems to think he's some kind of noble craftsman and spends all day at his anvil, working on his axes. But he knows his craft, that's for sure. If we find that horn for him, it'll be worth the effort.
We'll be fast.
I can't focus.
I need help over here.
Our workers are under attack.
All right, why not?
We're under attack. Our capital is under attack. Our workers are under attack.
Corporal?
Now, look at that! You're actually back, and you still have—
Take a look. Is that—
Let me see! Zarak's fangs, you're right! I don't know what to say! You really are the most exceptional out of all the cretins with swords I've ever met! Your bravery will now be immortalized. Historians shall call you Paleskin the Great. Anyway, let me get to work. We shall talk about your reward when I'm done. Lo and behold, here it is, my magnum opus, Zarak's. All right, I have an idea. You will take me with you, and in return, I'll let you wield the fang. I have to make sure that you
Fine, why not? At least you know your craft. Just—
Of course I do. Now look, here it is, Zarak's fang. Please treat it with respect, will you? I'll go on ahead now and wait.
You actually convinced him to work for you. I'm impressed. Plenty of high chieftains and elders have tried the same.
Make it quick.
Our capital is under attack. We're under attack. Our warriors are hungry. Let's find more food.
Yes?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
We're under attack! We're under attack! We're under attack! Our workers are under attack. Building completed. Building completed.
Right, here goes nothing.
Our workers are under attack.
Just give the word.
Help! Please! Our workers are under attack.
This way, right?
Blasted armor.
Help! Please! Our workers are under attack.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Get ready.
Our workers are under attack.
Let's see.
This would be a masterpiece.
We're under attack. Let's burn them. Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack. Building completed.
What do we need? Got it.
Our workers are under attack.
Yes?
Building completed. Building completed. Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
Fine.
Huh? Ah!
They will fall.
For the fire wielders!
Understood.
All right, here goes nothing. enough. Let's do this.
Ah!
Our workers are under attack.
Whatever's necessary.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
I'll keep you shielded. Danger up ahead.
You read my mind.
I'll keep you shielded.
We're under attack! Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
All right, here goes nothing.
Zalraka.
Gor. Who are these pale skins?
Allies. You can trust them. Zara needs your help, just as we discussed. The rebellion has started. We need the Nook.
You know what you're asking of me, right? This is betrayal.
There's no other option.
I know. All right. All right, I'll help you. But there's one thing I want in return. That bastard, Ugal. I want his head.
The Kayran clan's champion? Why?
He has done something to my sister. Something despicable. But this isn't the time for stories. I just need you to trust me on this.
It's done. Here's Ugal's head.
Show me. Zarek's fangs. You're right.
You don't sound too happy about this.
I don't know. All these years, I've been waiting for this. But now, well, he chose his own fate.
So, what about your promise?
You know me, Gor. I honor my word. I'll lure our champion here, so he will be on his own. Then you can do what's necessary.
A trap? Will the Nock still follow us? If we defeat their champion that way?
They will. Whoever is foolish enough to fall for a scheme is as weak as someone who dies in battle. Just...
I will.
Our workers are under attack.
What the... Traitor!
Our workers are under attack.
He's dead.
Yes, a coward's move. But we probably saved many lives that way. Let's hope the Nock will follow us, despite...
So, what's the plan?
Corporal? You read my mind.
Gor! So Krell was right.
Our workers are under attack.
It's over. We beat your champion. Now follow the law of Zarok and stop the fighting. All right. We should be strong enough now. Let's crush that coward Tahar.
We will.
More fighting. Does this never end? Fine.
We're under attack! Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
What's next?
They got one of our heroes!
Come on, don't die on us now.
Yes?
What do we need?
Our workers are under attack.
We're not necessary.
They will fall.
What do you want?
All right.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
It's done. His Khal is destroyed.
But where's Krell?
Hiding, I guess. Just as...
Enough.
Elder Zilrak, where is Krell?
In the pit. There shall be no more bloodshed. He will now face you as he should have from the start.
Willie. So far all he's done is run.
Well, he can't anymore. This is Zarek's will, and he knows it. Follow me.
Fine. Lead the way.
Are you sure this isn't a trap?
I am. Zilrak is the eldest priest of the Fire Wielders. He's been opposing Krell from the start.
Our workers are under attack.
It is time, Krell. There will be no more bloodshed among our own, but a duel, as it should have taken place hours ago if you hadn't run.
This is ridiculous! He allied himself with the Paleskins!
There can be no wisdom without strength, and no strength without wisdom. You know the traditions.
Fuck the traditions! Zarek's fangs. I'm Krell. I'm your High Chieftain, and this piece of filth is a traitor! You hear me? A traitor!
You're the traitor, Krell. You never cared for the fate of our people. This was about you and your pride from the start. Now, unless you're the coward I think you are, face me.
Coward? Me?
Weren't you the one who left your blood sister in that cave to rot?
Careful.
Why? Don't you want your pale-skinned friends to know? I wonder why.
All right. Enough of the talking. Face me.
It has begun. Don't intervene.
Bloody traitor! You won't get away!
And it's done. Gor, by Zarek's blood, by his fire, and by his will, I hereby proclaim you the new High Chieftain of the Fire Wielders.
Thank you. I know many of you have lost kin today. It was a battle that could have been avoided. But it was necessary. And as the struggle tells, we will come forth as a stronger people. I did this for you. Thank you, Tahar. You made this possible.
You don't have to thank me. You prevented a war.
Yes, I know. One more question, though. What do you fight for? I know it has something to do with the Shapers, since you opened the gate to their city. But why? What for?
We're trying to stop the Bloodburn. We've made camp in the lost city of Mulandir, and it seems that we need 2 Shaper relics to continue our search. But without troops, we can't get them. One of them is in the middle of the Black Sea, the other one in Aeonir's Blade.
Interesting. All right. As promised, you will have our help. I'll choose some of our best warriors and craftsmen, and we'll join you in Mulandir. I will be there too. I want to know who I'm fighting with. Until then, Tahar. And may your blood never boil.
Our workers are under attack.
Yes?
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
What?
Yes?
Let's see.
Good move.
Let's get this over with.
Few people know that there is a reason for Barga Gor's lifelessness.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
The strange human I've been telling you about. The one with the powerful aura. I think he is here. along with something else.
Something else?
Yes. Let's be careful.
Yes?
Fine.
Ellen's reins. These goblins were mutilated. What creature would do such a thing?
Well, Barga Gor isn't the most hospitable place on Io. So the answer is... Mini.
Interesting. Let's see.
Alright, why not?
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Shit.
And I'm not sure
What
I
in
like
blazes
it.
are you doing here? Get out! Shit. Shit! What did you do?
Save your life?
Oh, really? Well, thanks for nothing, sir, hero. I invoked that demon. The Devourer.
You? Why?
To share a shrub of fucking grapes with her. To fight her, damn it! What did you think?
You summoned a demon to fight it?
Well, for that magic you carry in you, you certainly know shit about demonology. You're not a scholar, I take it?
I was a battle mage. Royal Army.
Figures. To learn how to control a demon race, you first need to fight it. Tame it, as we say. And guess what? That's just what I was trying to do until you popped in and nullified the fucking ritual.
So, you just came to this cave in Barga Gor to battle a demon?
Why should I tell you?
We could use someone with your talents.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but I'm not a mercenary. Now, if you'll excuse me...
So Tahar, we're done here? Then let's get back to the task at hand.
Wait, Tahar? As in... Shit. You're his son? The betrayer's child?
I am.
Huh. That's unexpected. What in blazes are you doing here? I mean, shouldn't you be up in Greykeep with all your royal friends?
I should, but things happened. You want to hear the story?
Yeah, I think I do. The Bloodburn. Huh. Am I the only one who finds it fucking ironic that the leader of the Purity of Light is trying to save mankind? So far, all they did was torture and kill the living shit out of us.
It's ironic. I agree.
And suspicious if you ask me. But who am I to judge? You know, I've always been somewhat fascinated by your father.
Fascinated? He was a warmonger.
Well, yeah, his methods were questionable. But he was damn right about everything he said. He saw this whole shit show coming before anyone else did.
You mean the persecution of mages?
Yeah. It has never been a secret that the people fear what they don't know, is it? It was only a question of time until that fucking hatred would pop open like a blister full of pus. Your father, Isamo Tahar, saw that coming and tried to stop it from happening. He had the guts to do what other people were too afraid to do.
Well, his goal was right, but his methods were wrong.
Yeah, the war is never pretty. Anyway, your story is as intriguing as your father's, I'll give you that. And since I don't exactly have many obligations, I'll take you up on your offer. If it still stands.
Why the sudden change of mind?
I told you. I like the idea of working with Isamo Tahar's living heir. And also I'm curious about what there is to this Bloodburn.
Well then, welcome aboard.
Pathetic. Really?
if you insist.
Leave it to me. If your life depends on it.
You got it.
Uh-huh. Finally. Easy.
Help me!
You read my mind.
Child's play.
Let me see.
Fair enough. Let's make this.
Corporal? Need anything?
Goodbye.
I'll take it.
What do you want?
Just checking how you're settled.
I'm good. Thanks. Interesting.
How did you end up in Barga Gor?
It's a long story. Suffice to say, I've been on the road for quite some time now. And Barga Gor just happened to be my last spot before I ran into you. Let's talk about you instead. You gathered a ton of followers, one outcast after another. Tell me, Tahar, do you trust them?
Of course I do.
Huh. To be honest, I don't understand how you can do it. You have that look about you, and it's driving me nuts.
What do you mean by that?
I've observed you on the way back from Barga Gor. The way you move, the way you talk. I get why other people follow your lead. I really do. You simply have some kind of strange charisma. It's not visible at first glance, but it's there. You give people hope. I guess that's what it boils down to. You attract outsiders, and you get them to march under your banner.
How is that a bad thing?
It's a bad thing because you're too careless. All these people, did it ever occur to you that they're outsiders for a reason? The treacherous orc, the renegade elf, the exiled dwarf? Still, you trust them. Even if you put your stern face on, I can see that you do. And it's why people follow you. But trust doesn't protect from betrayal. But let's stop this right here, okay? I'm sure you have things to do, huh?
So, have we gotten past that I don't trust you thing? I want to know more.
Well, there isn't that much to know about me, Tahar. I'm a demonologist from Haalâyash, and I've been on the road for a couple of years now.
Wait, you're Lacaine?
Yeah, and I know I don't have the accent, but that was a lot of training.
What made you come to Northander?
Long story, and I don't want to talk about it. Anything else, Tahar? If not, let me get back to my grimoire.
Never mind. I'll be going.
Huh. Interesting.
Sal Raka.
Gor, how are you and the Fire Wielders settling in?
All right, I guess. Though there've been some quarrels between my warriors and these mercenaries. But don't worry, I took care of it. And that Rowan promised to do the same. Nonetheless, Tahar, I have to say it. I don't like this place. Not at all.
Why not?
Well, I guess it's the people who once lived here. The Shaper.
Corrupted?
Yeah. Their customs, their culture. They were completely detached from the...
Well, they're dead now.
Maybe. But I can still feel their presence.
In any case, with our new allies, we should be able to go look for the stones.
So, this is it? Your fabled fortress?
You don't sound...
It'll do. All I need is a good ford, though these orcish smiths you've employed so far...
What do you mean?
Because they are amateurs, and that's putting it lightly. Just give me some coin for material and send them my way. Then I can teach them what a true orcish axe or armor should look like.
There you are again. Gor's new friend. I truly hope he knows what... But, to be fair, you've given me little reason to distrust you. You did great.
Thank you.
Chieftain. And I serve Gor, our High Chieftain, who follows your advice. In other words, I'm the third, and if you're willing to invest some coin, I might even come up with a way to permanently increase...
I want to train...
All right. Here's what we can do.
Sure.
What?
So, this is your place.
You like it?
Yes, imagine an orc either way.
Will do. Thanks, Kier.
Scrubs, I'm sure I have just what you need. A fair offer.
Tahar, may I help you with something?
Found out anything?
Well, nothing major.
Yes.
I think that with the way we're using the rune right now, we're basically only scratching the surface. There's so much more it can do. Just think of the Ghost Watchers. What drives me mad, though, is that it's like holding Nihal's hammer in your hands and...
I see. That armor you're wearing looks quite special. Is it from Windwall?
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, it's from Windwall. I forged it myself. Why do you ask?
Well, our smiths might be able to forge you a better one. It looks quite worn.
What? No. No, that's not gonna happen.
Why not?
It means something to me. But if it's my protection you're worried about, I can do some work on it myself. You'd have to cover the expenses, though. I'm a bit short on material these days.
Fair enough. I'll let you know if I have some resources to spare. Goodbye.
Yeah, do you need something? I'm a tad busy.
Goodbye. Now would you look at that?
Good move. If you insist.
Who is this? This flesh good. Come. God King grateful for so much flesh. It's a spoon. Found long time ago in depths of caves. God King used it to cook flesh. Helps the power. You will have it. Now go. God King has no more treasures, but still needs me, yes? What do strange flesh people want?
I think we'll be off now. Farewell.
Huh?
Well?
I'll keep you shielded.
Huh? Let's see.
Let me see. Just give the word.
Yes? Want to trade?
Humans butchering orcs for their meat. And here I thought I'd seen everything.
Come again. May Tiara bless your path.
So, what's the plan?
Looking for potions and scrolls? I'm sure I have just what you need. A fair offer. Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Come take a look. I'm sure I've got something that might spark your interest.
He rattled the dwarf full of gold, saved by the crowd.
This blasted elf, he just won't shut his trap.
What's wrong?
He's been citing poems for days. Someone should either pay him to leave.
Sunken mold.
That wasn't a particularly good...
Rats with their... They gnaw, dangling, but maybe we fend them off next.
Sounds like a plan. You got it.
Corporal.
Yes?
Armors, shields, everything from copper daggers
Understood.
to moon silver swords.
Axes, daggers, swords, everything for the wary traveler. A fair offer.
Finally.
Yes. Fair enough. Let's do this. I'll take a look. Huh. Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Here we go.
More fighting. Does this never end?
That way?
Let's see. Will do.
Sure.
Sure.
Blasted armor.
The hardest thing about business is minding your own. There are few cities where this proverb rings truer than in Everlight.
That way? All right, here goes
Bandits
nothing.
up ahead. Danger up ahead.
I'll take a look.
This way, right?
I'll keep you shielded.
For decades, the Mohir elves, exiled from Finan Mir, have roamed Io in search of a new home. In Northander, they were promised lands of their own. But as the Mage Rebellion arose, they were quickly forgotten. Now, years later, they've taken shelter in a nomadic settlement in Leafshade, a dense, dangerous jungle, amidst the no-man's land between Utran and Wulfgar.
All right. The Mohir settlement should be a little further to the north.
All right, then. What's the plan?
Well, I suggest we try to find their settlement first and then talk to their scryers. They're the ones who make the decisions.
Good. Then lead the way.
We should get moving.
This looks like a beaten path. I think it should take us to the village.
Ah! Don't move!
Fine.
Got it.
All right.
Tiara's breath. What was that?
No idea. That man looked completely mad, as if something had eaten away his mind.
All right, why not? That's the way.
Get ready!
Is this the village?
Another human? Well...
We're just...
No, say no more. I know why you're here. Looking for some nice elven kin to enhance your bloodline, aren't you?
What?
Yes, that's what I thought. Well, why don't you join your fellow crossbreeders in the Wulfgar lands? There you can copulate all you want. Now sod off!
Now would you look at that?
Looking for potions and scrolls? I'm sure I have just what you need. Farewell.
Can't believe we're still having this discussion. Tell me, Arlen, where was Ellen in all those years when our people were on the run? Just face it, she never helped us. None of the Guardians did.
Well, maybe they would have if it weren't for heretics like you. We are Ellen's children, all of us.
We are the children of our mothers and our fathers, for heck's sake. If you're so pious, then why did you leave Finnanmere in the first place? What we need is rationality and reason, not praying to the gods that have left us.
Heresy, Varden. This is heresy.
If your
What?
life-
Who are you? Who let you in?
The gate was unguarded.
Really? Next thing you know, this place is being overrun by undead because the guards have all gathered to hear us bicker. You're from Gravefell, aren't you? I recognize that accent. I'm Arlen Finriar, first scryer of this settlement. What do you want?
I'm looking for allies, but let me start from the beginning.
Ah, so, you're Isamo Tahar's child. Well, you're lucky, I believe, that the Guardians have given us all a free will. I can see that you're nothing like your father, and it's true that the bloodburn has to be ended. I can agree with those crazy cultists on that much.
So you're going to help us?
I would if I could, but as you may have gathered by now, we have our own battle to fight here. Ellen has cursed us.
Ellen has cursed you?
Yes. Our lands are withering, and every 1 in 10 elves loses his mind. Their eyes turn black, they salivate like animals, and attack everything in sight.
And you think Ellen has inflicted this curse upon you?
I know. You see, since we Moria left Finnanmere, more and more of our people have fallen away from our faith. Some even blame the Guardians for our exile. Briefly put, we were cast out of the Finnanmere Empire after we expressed doubts about the Elven Council.
Yes, I know the story.
As you can imagine, the years we spent on the road searching for a new home were strenuous. And as a result of that, more and more of our people lost faith in the Guardians, which is ironic, since our faith was one of the reasons we were cast out in the first place.
And what does all this have to do with the corruption?
Isn't it obvious? It's Ellen's punishment for us turning our backs on her.
You mean...
Yes. Ellen has protected our kind for millennia. And now, we have betrayed her. This is her punishment.
If we help you lift this curse, would you be willing to ally yourselves with us?
Well, the bloodburn is a scourge for all races, so, yes. Should you help us, I could take up the matter with the other scryers. But let me think about it first, will you? This isn't something I can decide on the spot.
Oh, great. Now you've fed them the same nonsense. Well done, Finrior. Well done. If there's any way we'll never reach a conclusion, it's by further spreading your "the Guardians have punished us" rubbish.
It's not rubbish.
Salangar. A pure blood. Just when I thought this day couldn't get any better.
Not what I'd call myself. I haven't been in Finnanmere for 8 years.
Is that so? Well, who am I to judge? Who let you in?
There weren't any guards.
What? Great. Just great. This is getting better and better. But please, forgive my manners. I'm Varden Merilith, second scryer of Lathwain. Who are you? And what do you want? Are you with the soldiers?
That's a long story.
So you're the corporal from Liannon? Well, that's a surprise. I know the story. And once more, I would like to apologize for what Scryer Elion did. She should not have opened fire. And also, I would like to express my admiration for your courage. I know you refused to carry out the order your general gave you.
How?
A scout observed the conversation you had with that man. Either way, your story sounds bizarre, but I don't think you are lying. And after the events in Liannon, it's only fair if we help you now. to make up for it. Not to mention the fact that the bloodburn needs to be stopped.
So you'll provide us with troops?
It's not that simple. I have to bring up the matter before the other scryers, and they all have to agree. But not now. We currently have our own sack of problems to deal with.
What problems do you have?
The short version? Leafshade has been struck by the bloodburn. Elves and animals are affected, and for some reason it has a different effect on us than it has on your race. It corrupts us.
Corrupts?
Drives us mad. And if that weren't enough, the Council can't decide on a course of action. Pathetic, isn't it? People are dying, but all we do is bicker.
As I said, I'm trying to find a cure for the bloodburn. Maybe I might be able to help.
You want this alliance to happen as quick as possible, don't you? Well, yes, maybe your knowledge about the bloodburn could indeed help us. Give me a moment to think this through, will you? There are some things I need to consider.
All right.
Varden, please, would you mind leaving these travelers alone with your obscure theories?
Yes, sure, Arlen. Just keep on acting as if the bloodburn isn't a threat. Blazes, wake up! We need to face Haalâyash. This is getting ridiculous. If nothing happens, we'll still be arguing in our graves. Tell me, your offer. Does it still stand?
As I said, I'm happy to help.
Good. Blazes, you have no idea how good it is to talk with a person of reason for once. Come, let's discuss this elsewhere.
Really?
Sounds like a plan.
Interesting. Let's see.
That's better. Blasted, isn't it incredible how this old man is unwilling to see reason?
From his point of view, you're the one who's being stubborn. He seems to be a very pious man.
There's a difference between being pious and being deluded. Anyway, all the better you're here. Let's discuss how we proceed. What we need first is proof to convince Arlen. As long as he insists on fighting that plague in prayer shrines, we cannot take any real action.
What kind of proof did you have in mind?
That remains to be seen. First of all, scout Leafshade's surroundings. Just like the bloodburn, the infections don't follow a clear pattern, but all of them took place outside the city walls. I will mark the place on your map where the activity has been most extreme. Secondly, there's a human military outpost nearby. To investigate, you'll need to ask for permission to cross their borders. After the disaster in Liannon, the last thing we want is another breach of our treaty.
All right. We'll do our best.
Yes, and thank you. I appreciate your help.
Nor's claws. They're acting like fools.
Let's go talk to the soldiers and see if they let us into their territory to find that proof. Whatever's necessary.
All right, here goes nothing.
You read my mind.
Fine.
Help me, for heck's sake! Shit! Help me, for heck's sake!
Understood.
Shit! Help me, for heck's sake!
More fighting. Does this never end?
Shit! Help me, for heck's sake!
Here we go.
Oh, do you smell that?
Yeah, like carrion.
And the water has the same color as the blisters on the corrupted.
If you ask me, we just found the cause of this plague. And it's definitely not a curse.
Finally. Fine.
Blazes! What has happened to it?
Tahar, I don't like how it's looking at us.
A corrupted triad and the tainted pools. I think that should be enough to convince both Fenrir and Merilith. The corruption is neither a curse of the Guardians nor the Bloodburn. It's simply the result... whatever it is.
Corporal?
Travelers, huh? Well, if you're looking for shelter, you've come to the wrong... Huh. A traveler. Don't get many in these parts. What do you want? If you're looking for shelter, you've come to the wrong...
Can you let us in?
As I said, no. This isn't a roadside inn. Now, sod off.
Wait, not so fast. The Moir sent us. It's important.
The Moir, huh? All right, fine. Come in, but make it quick. We all...
Don't you think these soldiers will recognize you?
I doubt it. Even if they know General Noria is looking for me,
You
they
should
wouldn't know my
rethink your
face.
position, old man. The light doesn't show mercy on those...
And who exactly?
Just a traveler.
Ah, I see. Best you talk to Sergeant Copper.
All right. I'll be off. Thank you for your help.
Sure. What? Wait a moment. You? Gilbert Vilmas, 2nd Division Everlight Infantry, isn't it? Blazes. What are you doing here?
I think you're mistaking me for someone else. I'm not with the army.
Oh, am I? Huh. Could have sworn. Oh, well, never mind. Who are you then? And how the heck did you get in here?
The guard let me in. My name is Tahar, and I'm with the Moir from Lithuania. There's something we need to discuss.
Tahar? Like that sodding rebel mage bastard? Boy, I surely don't envy your name. Forentis Copper, 2nd rank sergeant to the Royal Army. So, what news do you bring from our elven friends?
Well, I assume you've taken note of this strange plague going on in Leafshade. The elves have sent me to investigate it, and are asking for permission to cross borders.
Granted.
Just like that?
What should I say? We need this plague gone as much as the Moir here. We've stayed away from the corrupted parts, aye, but we've nonetheless lost 3 men already. Just don't do anything unwise, and you can walk freely within our sectors. One more thing, though. There is something that we need done, and I don't have any men to spare at the moment. Would you be willing to help us as a sign of goodwill?
Of course.
Well, it's simple. Since we made camp here, some of my men and women have contracted a nasty kind of fever. We ordered a shipment of herbs from another outpost in the Utran lands, but it hasn't arrived. And the men I sent to get it, would you be willing to search the shore for my scout, or maybe the ship itself? The weather's been rough lately, and...
Sure, any idea where...
Aye. Do you have a map? Here. That's where we were supposed to receive the
Got it. Thank you.
Well, it's not as if we're in a hurry, is it?
It never hurts to have additional allies.
Oi, you. Wait a moment.
Me?
No. The Queen's golden tits. Of course you. Say, does the name Bertrand Carpel ring a bell for you?
Why? What do you know about Bertrand?
Not much. Only that he came by our camp just this morning and told me he was looking for someone. And the face he just... Anyway, I told him I had no bloody idea what he was on about. So he left. Which heck knows why you did.
What's the message?
Just that he's up north somewhere, here in Leafshade, and that he'll be waiting there for you until dusk.
Huh.
Don't mention it. Safe travels.
This way,
That
right?
way? Well, that went better than expected.
Will do.
Blasted armor.
Attack!
No!
What the? What are you...
Danger up ahead!
Yes? Now would you? I hope you have a good explanation for this.
I do. I'm Iana. I and those 5 men were hired to kill you.
You're assassins.
We are.
Who are you working for? How did you know we'd be here?
You weren't as hard to follow as you think, Tahar. And regarding your first question, Amaria Leonider.
The House of Leonider? But why?
Well, I hate to say it, but there are a lot of people who want you dead, Tahar. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer for that. I'm not...
Sorry, but I don't understand.
I'm afraid that's complicated. Do you prefer the short...
Give me the long version.
All right. I didn't know much about you when I accepted the contract, save for the fact that you were a renegade soldier, and that you, together with an elf named Iria, escaped the Greykeep prison somehow.
That would be me.
I thought so. Well, we followed your trail until Farlorn's Hope, where you entered that cave, wherever it leads. Since we couldn't follow you in there, we waited in the village. Well, and it was there I learned that you were after a cure for the bloodburn.
And that made you change your mind?
Yes. To be frank, I lost someone to the bloodburn. Someone very close to me. And even though nothing is going to bring her back, I want an answer. In other words, I want to offer you my services.
That guard who sent us here, he mentioned a friend of mine, Bertrand. Did you...
Harm him? No. I don't even know who or where he is. Leonider gave us that name and told us it would be a good lure. So we paid that guard a handful of coins to tell you his story. That's it.
That friend you lost, who was it? How did she die?
I would rather not talk about it.
How can you help us?
Well, judging from the trail of blood you left behind, this won't be your last battle. I can make sure they'll end in your favor. Also, I am... how should I put it? Different. I can feel and see things others can't.
Such as?
Such as the fact that you are running from something. I do not know what it is, but I can sense it. There's something in the idea of home that scares you.
That's a pretty wild guess.
Maybe. Only you can know this. Long story short, I'm a dreamweaver.
A dreamweaver? I've heard that before. So you're some kind of mentalist?
Close. Let us suffice to say that I feel and perceive differently than most people. In every aspect.
Fair enough. Join us, if you must. We need all the support we can get.
Thank you. It will be bloody.
Let's head back to Lacaine.
Is there anything you need? Hmm?
Sure. Let me see.
Ah, there you are. How did it go?
Good, I guess. The soldiers granted us free passage.
Just like that? Well, that's a pleasant surprise. What about the scouting? Have you found anything in the jungle yet?
2 things. There's a treant who is affected by the corruption, which makes it likely that it isn't the bloodburn that's causing this. Secondly, there are strange pools further down the jungle, and they seem to be tainted somehow. I doubt this was Ellen's doing.
Tainted, you say? But could it be...
What?
Well, something like this happened before, in Finn and Mir, over 2 centuries before. Which means, however, that I know how to solve this problem too. Blasted, why didn't I think of this earlier? I think it's time to let Arlen in on the results of our little expedition. Come, let's talk at the square. Arlen? Our new friend found some interesting news that might be worth talking about.
What?
While you were busy praying our sorrows away, our new friend took the initiative and did some scouting. Care to tell him what we found?
Well, the corruption is neither caused by the bloodburn nor by the Guardians. There are tainted pools down in the jungle which seem to be responsible.
Pools? But...
Yes, Arlen. They have been tainted.
What do you mean? What are those pools and how do we cleanse them from the taint?
They are, how should I put it, the life source of this forest. Apparently there's a cave full of Aria and Lenya beneath Leafshade.
So the water is... magical?
Well, not exactly, but it's vital to the forest's survival. If it has somehow been corrupted, which your story suggests it has, that's bad.
And how do we cleanse them? Is this...
Yes, but it's not an easy task. We'll need a lot of resources for that.
Well, if you want to, I can help.
I'm not.
If we do that, give you the command over this place until the problem is solved, do you promise by Ellen not to abuse your...
Arlen, what?
Do you promise?
Yes, I do.
Good. Then I will instruct the citizens, as I said. Cleansing the pools is complicated, but possible. In order to do that, we will need to expand our sector. The ritualists need to have free and safe passage through the jungle.
I will do my best. What do we do once we've secured one of those pools?
Instruct our workers to cleanse them and make sure they are protected. If the animals are as savage as you claim, then they might be a real danger. Now, best we get started. We've wasted enough time already.
Understood.
Good. Varden, send word to the guards. I will take care of the workers.
Well, that was quick. Let's make sure not to blow our chance.
Fair enough. If we want the elves to be able to perform the rituals on those altars, we'll need to secure a path to them first.
Agreed. Finally.
I'll do what's required. Of course.
You got it.
Blazes.
They ambushed us. Those fucking bastards ambushed us.
Who did? What happened?
The Bane. That tattooed whore. One moment it was all normal, then they started slitting our throats.
Shit. They're in control of your outpost now?
No. I'm just here because I wanted to stretch my legs. Most of my men were still too sick to fight because of that bloody fever. It was a massacre. Listen, friend. They want to burn that elven village to the ground. You need to stop them. Arlen, he's a good man. He...
May your rains cleanse him from his pain.
This complicates things. If the Bane is willing to slaughter a division of the Royal Army for their goals, they won't show mercy on the Moir either.
Then we won't show it either.
Let's see. All right. The Bane shouldn't be too hard to take down. Let's just stay focused.
Stone.
It will only take a second. She's caught a scent. We will be swift.
Just give the word.
What do we need?
Don't we have workers for that?
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Well then.
What's next?
Sounds like a plan.
Let us see. Yes, almost there.
Uh-huh.
Corporal,